you know, I'm about to start, and the rudest thing happened. The rudest thing. I set up my camera, have a nice little tray. Sparkles is chilling, waiting to greet you guys. I even do a little story saying that she's waiting because we're getting comfortable. We're gonna enjoy this. She just leaves. She just left. Like, I'm just not happy. I'm just not happy about it. How's everybody doing tonight? I was doing good. Now she just threw me for a loop. I had a whole thing where I was gonna be like, "What's up? This is Sparkles. If you don't know her, she's a fat cat." I'm a little upset right now. But we are doing MSQ again today. Pretty excited about that. Let me make sure I got the right category here and the title for freaking kick. All right. This is it. So we're doing MSQ. We're gonna just do MSQ. I don't even know. I'm just chilling. I'm already online. I'm chilling here. I got a couple things to do in the beginning before we do MSQ, just to do the daily, to level up a crafter or two, and we're just gonna push MSQ all night. Sadly, it's just me again. I was checking in on all the peeps, and they're all a little busy or doing their own thing because they got their own stuff going on, and they don't usually stream about now. Oh, you get to hear Final Fantasy in the background. I thought I muted it. Guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, no, it's alive. It's alive and well. All right. What's everybody doing? How's everybody going? I'm feeling relaxed today. I was pretty busy today. I packed my car a little bit. I got a bike rack on the back of it, so I can transport a bicycle, not my motorcycle. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I took a shower. I cleaned myself up. I feel good. I feel relaxed. I think that's a problem. I can't be relaxed, not with you guys. But anyway, I wanted to start on time today, and we're 6 minutes in right now. We're just 3 minutes in. But I'm pretty excited. So I'm gonna switch right over to Final Fantasy. I mean, I got nothing. This is my last stream until I move. Kinda. I'm kind of shuffling between states for a while. So like my stream schedule, I'm gonna try and keep it Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. But if I'm down here or up there, I might not be able to stream just because my PC is gonna be somewhere. It's tough to transport a PC, so got to shuffle around a little bit. So hopefully you guys don't mind. It'll be inconsistent for a little bit, but we'll get everything going. So I don't know. I'm pretty much ready to start. Let's do Final Fantasy. All right. Stop this music. Hold on. Blast it for you guys. Skirt. All right. So, and I had clean people, so hopefully my camera's still good. I'm looking at my camera placement, I'm doing all that stuff. So, all right. Had some cleaning people come today. All right. What we're gonna do is we're doing these stars real quick. That's all. I was actually working on those before I was talking to you guys. So we'll do this. Oh, there is some things I did too. While we were away, I leveled up my miners. All right. So my miner and botanist are leveled up. My gatherers are leveled up. Leveled up these quite a bit. I did the role quests. I basically am in the mid-tier stuff now. It was getting hard there for a little bit to make items. Figured out a good macro for that, so that's why we got a bunch here. Fisher, of course, is just chilling. I don't know. I need to do fishing at some point, so I get those achievements. But doing pretty good right now. We got I've been doing the role quests, and right now I'm at level 98 with them, except the fisherman, and that's it. That is it. I got these because they're a little bit better. I threw some CP in there because every time you turn in the quests, you get these scripts, and you can only get a certain number, so I don't want to waste them, so I just bought better stuff. There you go. All right, so I made that. We're making some of these. Let's go armorer. Make 2 of these. Ooh, I'm running out of that real quick. Ooh. Am I specialized? I am not. But we're going right into it after this. I'm going to turn these in because it's funny. Like I can't go any further because of main story quest, but then I also can't go any further with my role quest because they're not level 98 yet. So I want to level up. I want to level them up together because it's, you know, when you level up one, of course you can do all the best stuff for that class and get some good stuff, but everything kind of works together. So if you get them up together, it works well. And the stars give massive amounts of EXP, so I'm going to do that. My blacksmith is short a little bit, as well as, well, they're all short. I'm a Lalafell. But then I got the goldsmith as well. So those are ones actually that are a little behind, which is nice. So I'll get some nice boosts with them. Ooh, see, look, 94. See? Ooh. So we'll do that, and we'll. Oh, I did 2 of the 5 people in the story quest. Sorry, guys, I'm really thirsty today. Really. Drinking water all day. Hopefully, I don't have to pee. Oh, my God. Probably gonna have to now since I said something, you know? Oh. Oh, no. No, I'm not yawning. Not already. It's 7 o'clock. See if anybody's on. Nobody was on before. Oh, okay. 2 more people are on now. Harv is chilling right here. He's 99 samurai. 91%. It's okay if I don't get those. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What is that? What does that mean? What was that? Oh, create high quality items probably. We click it real quick. Yep. Okay, cool. What is this? 10,000? I've only created 500. Well, yeah. What is that? Master armor. That's pretty cool. All right. So we'll go here. We'll make this real quick, and then we'll port there, and then we'll be right the back. And then, oh, and now that I'm 100, I probably can get 100 script or orange scripts. So we'll probably be farming those at some point to get the gear for there, for the gatherers. Well, for the master books, I think that's what we need to do actually for the most part. Because once you get your crafters up, you get gatherer gear. You give them the gatherer gear. You overmeld that. Or you wait, because the master books, you have to make the master books, right? So they take a couple weeks to bring out the master books. I think they're already out though. No, they're coming out with the savages. That's right. And with the savages coming out, prices will skyrocket with things, because they'll need like food, potions, stuff like that. So that's why we're getting our gatherers up. All right, there we go. I got the 2 items I need. Let's. I'm just using these because I always forget about them. So thank goodness I just kind of keep remembering them. Oh, and I just sold one of the high quality items. Literally, I lowered the price just a little on it, and it sold immediately for like 115,000 gil. So, yeah. So let's do this. We'll level this guy up. So let's see this. So 95 towards the end. Let's see if he hits 97, because it's possible. Wow. Right to 96. Let's see. Another 96 right there, or 97 for the blacksmith. But yeah, those are massive jumps, right? Look, 96, almost 97 with him. Overcame my leatherworker, right? So they're doing good. They're good, doing solid. So, All right, so let's get Red Mage. Let's get the MSQ going. I'm not gonna do any of the weeklies or dailies with you guys tonight. I'm just going MSQ, flat out, because there's no reason not to. Let's turn that into vibration. Right. 98. I think he's beating my white mage. Yeah. So when the dungeon comes, I'll just do white mage. I'll level up my white mage. So right now we're just helping soldiers out. Not soldiers. The people out of the town. They got attacked by the brother because he's a douchebag. And he wants to take over the world by force and bend people to his will. Right, so that one, and then there's one right here. So we knew that was happening. All we're doing is we're aiding them. Thank you, thank you. All right, and then we'll push on. 96, look at that. Yeah, I'll get the dungeon, then I'll probably level up from the dungeon with my white mage. Walk, lament. Okay, we finished aiding people. Yeah, we did. I'm not going to record this either. I was sitting here, I was thinking about hitting the recording button, but I'm not going to do it. I'll just take clips if I have to. In the middle of nowhere. Let's sprint. Let's use our little legs and sprint. Oh, ran into the cart. Waste my sprint for a second. I think I can sort. So I'm trying to keep my inventory kind of full because I'm crafting and I'm doing all that stuff, but I'm also trying to limit stuff, trying to get rid of all the old stuff as well. My retainers are very empty now, so it's really nice because I've worked on emptying them. I like randomly having these things. This is nice to have for later in the when you're like doing like raids and stuff. Just pop those and you don't lose as much durability because you'll die a lot. You will. Oh, that's right. They're chilling right there. That's right. I forgot they're chilling there. Trying to sprint. My little legs, man. Okay. Oh, that's right. I might do that real quick too. We'll get the main story quest. We'll do that. The one that's red right now is the minor botanist quest, the role quest. Technically, I can do that, and I will at some point. Also these role quests. Oh no, it's this guy. I remember.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Fucking red mage. Veer cure.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Oh shit.
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people...
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Tough love.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
One would say no time for tears. Saying this is the quest.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Yeah, you can, Will.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Look at that lighting. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Strength to do what you must. All right, let's grab everybody and go back to the palace, eh? Ooh. I wonder if people would know. No, I can't do a good voice. I'll say a wooden palace, eh? And if you know what game that is from, what I'll do. But I think I'll just give you like mad respect. Right, I just covered a yawn. Let's examine this body because we are a medical professional. No signs of a power sword. Gunblade. Oh, I don't want to skip the scene. The connection. Birda birda. I think I'm gonna get a nice cold water in a second here. Sorry, everybody. I know I just started, but man, I am thirsty. All right, give me 1 second. I am gonna go grab a water. I am dying of thirst. Hold on. See, real quick. Just had to walk downstairs. Thanks for bearing with me. Appreciate it, everybody. Let me get rid of the studio mode. Right. No sparkles still. I'm sorry, everybody. Just sitting here, just purring and petting.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
What's up, Nilly?
Now,
Yeah? You got some popcorn for you? You got some popcorn? I need some popcorn. I'm kind of hungry, actually. Oh, don't make me grub up.
Mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I mean,
What is their nature?
yeah, I could.
And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Hey, Nilly, thanks for liking my my video there. You know?
We're quite certain of that much.
Did you bring a friend?
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Turn it up. Man, I actually really appreciate you
Indeed.
lurking while you code.
I would like to
I love
call
it.
upon some helpers to join the discussion.
If you ever want to talk about your coding,
May
go
I
right
invite
ahead.
them here?
I'm not going to know what you're talking about, but go right ahead.
By all means.
Hold on. What is this? More fire. You know, all these bots on Kick, man. So all my followers, I have like 10 followers on Kick, and they're all
It's me.
bots. All of them.
Commissioners,
It's great. I like Twitch a lot better. I really do. It's just something about Twitch. Everybody knows Twitch. Nobody knows Kick.
Greetings, everyone.
We know that, man. Yeah, I got a TikTok. You know, I gotta do all that TikToky stuff. There's something about Kick. I'm just like, it's literally the same. Really is the same. But like, I was hoping to kind of do both and get a couple people in both. You know, because I'm not a partner. It doesn't. I don't have to stay with Twitch.
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested.
You know, I don't know much about it. I just know that it's just a different streaming platform, and that
connected to the Golden City.
you actually, if you make it on Kick, you actually make more than you do on Twitch, right? You're compensated a little bit better. But I'm not worried about that sort of thing. I know I can stream on both, but all the people I know stream on Twitch, right? So like shout outs and rating and all that, I can't just switch from Kick to Twitch, right? So yeah, I like Twitch because then I can raid like Harv, I can raid all those people, and it'd be good. But yeah, I don't know. Like I know some of the people that they've brought over, and I don't like it too. So yeah, I've heard some things too, but
While we're eager to help,
for me,
we have
doesn't
limited
matter as long as I get
familiarity with the
visibility.
situation. Might we trouble you to
All right,
explain from the
it's
beginning?
all right with me, right? Because I'm not making it big, right? I'm not making it huge that I know of, right? Maybe I will.
As you know,
So I'm
I'm
actually streaming on YouTube right now. I never get any views right now, but I have to do shorts, I have to do reels, I actually have to put videos out, not just go live, right? So I need to, yeah. Basically, that's how you get seen on YouTube, is shorts, reels, and putting out the videos. Live is its like own little category. It's very strange. So yeah, but I'll get some stuff, and I'll take some stuff from I stream, or I record stuff. So it's funny, I stream on 3 platforms right now, and I record on my external hard drive. Because I'm moving a lot doesn't mean that I might not stream, or I might not be able to stream. However, while I can't stream, I will work on the content, do short still, and do all that stuff. So, and I'll learn that stuff throughout the time. So that's what I'm hoping I can do.
The Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Oh, I'm just cracking. Sorry, guys. Ooh.
At the end of which,
Oh, good.
I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh, that's nice.
Like
She got to
us,
hear the story.
My grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Nice.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
Thing is
Led
I'm
to
doing
another
story,
reflection.
right? So I'm only doing the main story quest. I don't want to like put out the main story quest because that's what we're doing. We're listening to the main story quest. We're going through that. I'm not doing any of the rating or anything like that. But I would love to put like Darkest Dungeon out there. Oh, that'd be cool. Or if I get like one-liners, it'd be nice. So I'll be doing that for like views or shorts and stuff like that.
I can take the story from here.
Or I'll make like different little content, right?
Considering
That's
my
not on the
part in these
streams.
affairs,
So
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar.
well, I want to
What
stay
I saw
sane,
that
but
day,
you know. No, I do want to go a little crazy with it, but Nilly, it's time consuming. Like even just doing this, like content stuff, all of a sudden like I'm done and like, but with all the stuff I got going on right now, I'm like, oh man, I need time. You know, I just need time. And obviously my job comes first, right? This is a hobby. So, oh, I'm getting the visions, the headaches and visions again. I know. I still think it's crazy that you streamed. I didn't know. I did not know. What if you take a less active role, but you make shorts for me? You could learn code on Twitch. I know people that program stuff
I
on
can't help but
Twitch.
wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the
Shit,
giants mined here.
I might take you up on that. Seriously, I might.
They're rakers.
I can't pay you right now. You know that. Definitely can't. I'd like you to teach me as well, so that I can do it at this, with you. Well, if you could teach me too, I'd like to do it, because then, I'm not a bum.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are
Nelly,
what
you're making it
appear
very
to be
enticing.
arcane patterns. They are
Making it enticing. I even thought about doing a little photo shoot,
They put me in mind of the calculations of the
like
South Sea
not like a
Island
photo shoot,
expedition.
but like different shots, different headshots, get thumbnails going, do certain things. So there's reactions or certain things for all that stuff. So I would have assets to refer to, right? So I'm gonna throw in I'm a whore for ore at some point. When I was playing WoW, I'm like, yeah, I'm a whore for ore. Love it.
7 hells. What did you do?
Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to set it up a little bit better, but
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is...
I look down, I look up, I know who the baby is. I know who the baby is. It's Krill. Lalafels are from the Golden City. Nice. Because Krill started it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, don't tell me the Lalafels evil. By the way, there's no sound. They're not shouting. Just can't hear them. Yo, what? I look down and I look up, and this little Lalafel's carrying a baby. It's like she didn't even move it. She's like, eh.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
They gotta get back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Krill is the key to it all. It's the dream world from Final Fantasy X. By the way, spoiler. Oh, you don't know. Main character is a person. Maybe. of cool though. So I've actually
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
So I've watched Stargate before, and I really like how they express how like each of the cultures have a different like building structure. So it's kind of interesting that they bring that in here, where it's like, oh, this is like advanced, but like not what we're used to. So it's kind of cool. I like that.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
You enjoy that coding though, Nilly. Enjoy it. I need to get a lurk command. That's what I need to do. You know what? You know what? You know what, guys? I'm logging in right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do it right now. What should I say? What should Nightbite say? What do you guys want it to say? Ooh, oh, I got another storm. Oh my god. What should I say? What should I say, Nilly? You know? Thanks for the lurk. To the cheese man. No. Cheese man thanks you for the lurk. The big thunder out there. Cheese man thanks you for the lurk. Stay cheesy. All right, Nilly. All right, Nilly, do a lurk for me. Get out of here. There it is. Now only if I can get my timers right. I wish I could do shout out. I'll have to look and see how I can do like a shout out. Like SO and stuff like that. Oh, it's good. It's good, cool music. All right.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Dun dun dun, Krill.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh shit, it does.
Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Let's do what integrations using Nightbot commands. Oh my god, Nightbot can join my Discord service. Done. I'll be doing that. If you slash and put a name. All right, well, let's do this real quick. If you slash, yeah, if you slash and put their name. Oh, geez. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, username? Can't... I wonder if I could... Okay. Yeah. Don't you shout out him. How dare you? All right. What? Nightbot. Oh gosh. Nightbot, you're starting to bug me. Stop posting links. Warning. I'll take that warning away. That's funny. All right, I'll do shout-outs that way from now on.
I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But enough about me. We have more pressing.
She's coming in like she owns the place. Coming in like she owns the place, you know? Jeez.
The forces that assailed Tuliyolong. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Yep, she's coming to just relax. You know.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
What the? Oh, it doesn't let me do it. There we go. Fat cat.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Silence. I'm going to say we're going to find out. Look at that. It's mentioned the signs of the seventh dawn. Yeah.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
But it does. Scares me. Scares me, people. Enough. I'm done. I'm done.
As you know,
choose somebody
our order
else.
has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
I see that command that you put, Nilly. I'm going to copy that real quick and put it in my notepad. I got to learn that code. Because remember, you're a coder. To be Huh.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorosha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Love animal ears.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
She's like super smart,
I as
isn't she?
well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
You're gonna find your mom or dad are the enemies.
In
The
that case,
true enemies.
please let me come
The
too.
Lalafels. The Lalafels are the
I have
true
to see
enemies.
what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go to
You
MSQ.
should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Look at this.
Assuming communication
Scions,
is possible
baby.
from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
She's so
It's
cute.
truly
Look at her.
heartening
She's just
to have
resting.
you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still
Reassure them. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a shout out to the people. / shout out people. Yo, I think it's storming pretty bad out there right now. I'm gonna take a peek. Hold on, guys. I'm always curious. I love storms. It is. It's raining a lot. Pouring. She didn't like how I moved. She's like, you need to stay there forever. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining pretty bad. Give me them boots. All right. Look at them still prepping. Look at them still prepping. What are we on? Together. Together as one. I bet you anything it is the final quest in that chain. All right, let's go story quest. God, I hate all the ads, man. The ads are just killing me. Quests. Main. Dawn. We're together as one. Oh, I think I just passed it. Oh, wow, no, I lied. It's literally right in the middle. It's like legitimately right in the middle. Actually, it's not even the middle. It's like the first half. Where am I going? Going over there? Good, 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 good. Sprintage. Sprintage. Little Lawfell legs, you know? Hey, oh no, Nilly's busy right now, doing his coding. I was gonna say, toss me some examples of some of the shorts you did. But hey, everybody, I just want you to know, if I lose power or internet, I'll be back as soon as I can, because I want to be playing tonight. I'm just throwing that out there. This is the second time I played through a storm. First time I did lose power for a little bit. Thunder's really loud right now. Still going. And it just ended. What do you mean, what's the point? Huh? I kind of want to make sure everything's closed. I think everything's closed. Aha! Oh, my little legs won't take me there. Nilly, it's so funny. It's like Nilly and Nilly have views profile. Yeah. Oh. Does not need to be persuaded. So you gotta like. Oh my gosh. Yep, she's cheerful. I'm missing somebody? Come on. It's because I jumped down. Is there somebody like up there? Oh my gosh. Is it with the alpacas? Somebody with the alpacas. There we go. There we go. The alpaca herder. Solid. Gotta search for all these chickens. Gotta search for all damn chickens. Guys, I have cookies. I just realized I have cookies. I totally got cookies. Just gonna... I'll be right back. you want my cookies? Sorry, guys, got my cookies. Okay. This is so good. Yeah, I know. I brought him up. Chips Ahoy, if you want to sponsor me, let me know. You had a 2-for-1 sale before or earlier. So nice. Oh, about to get some thunder. That's okay. Well, I'm not, I'm not buying anything more around the house right now. There's more I have to pack if I have to pack it. Would you? That's a question. Would you guys stay in this city? You know what I mean? He's probably okay. He's resting. Yeah. See? He's just resting. There you go. Paranoid resident. Done. It's my third one. Find more. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. That's some cool lightning. Guys, I have windows on both sides of me, right? Oh, it's so cool. It's just I love rain and thunderstorms. Oh, it's so cool. There, it's very powerful here right now. Like the thunder is it's quality. It's very, very quality thunder there. Yeah, that's right. I encouraged you. The lights are flickering. I have a feeling I'm going to lose power, everybody. But I'll be back. I swear. I'll be back. You know, if he got Dawn Servant, if the brother got Dawn Servant, he wouldn't have done that. He would literally just be taking the people to war. Very interesting. Very interesting the route he would have taken.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Remember who you are. Now I want to watch that Disney movie. The good one. Like the OG. Okay? On VHS.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
It's tough to swear.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
'Cause love conquers all.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Stop petting you, I'm starting.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Oh, he became the funny guy all of a sudden. Look at him go. He became the funny guy.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
I'll leave you alone, I'm sorry.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
What? I think you can just put your... Oh. You gonna sneeze?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Hey! Thanks, Amanda. Check out the Discord. We're just starting to build it. I want to get memes of me somehow. Or Sparkles. Sparkles would be great. Great memes for that.
In time, we will have the means to make their warships
Ask my
fall
other
from
roommate
the
to make
sky.
me memes. He makes memes all the time. He uses me out of it though. I'm not a good memer.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies
How's it going?
from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Sorry, I'm being silent while
Together,
they talk.
let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Did you know though? Sorry, did you know that cats love beards because it like can resemble like their tongues, right? So like if you rub them like that, it like reminds them of when they're like getting groomed. It's great. I had to though. She licked me a little bit. Oh, I gotta check. Does the Discord link work?
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Hold on, I'm gonna click it real quick. Should work. Ah, that's stinky. All right, hold on. Hold on, man. Let me get it for you. You know, I can remove, so it expires, but I want no limit. Expires after never. Generate a new link. There you go. Sorry about that, Amanda. Try that out. Don't know why that's not working. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I'm sorry. Here, let me fix that real quick. I shall fix that real quick just for you. I think like every week I gotta change it. But like I set it to nothing, or I set it to never to expire. Hold on, somebody's trying to sneak cookies, I think. I was just trying to call them out. See, that's an invalid link. How do I edit? Sign in. cheesemandan.biz. My business. Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay. All right, that stuff's fixed. Thank you, Amanda, for thank you, Amanda. Thank you for reminding me. I just haven't done it in 7 days, so I don't know. I updated so it like stays that it never expires, but it expires. So I don't get Discord at all. I know you probably have to like probably buy like nitro and stuff.
Only then.
I'm not investing in
can we
that
ensure
just
we
yet.
have the resources
Not until
to
we get
see our
that
nation
really
through
going.
these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
So you missed, she gave a speech of like all of her emotions, right? She spoke from the heart, and then everybody's like, yeah, we're gonna join you, we'll defend, and we're gonna be, you know, united and as one, and we're gonna fight. So basically you're setting out to, you know, fight Zajazal, I don't know, her brother. That's about it. But what you missed in chat was the Discord link. It is invalid for some reason. I always set it to not expire when I invite people, but somehow it does. And then I was just thinking, well, yeah, but like you, right? You can set it to never expire. So I'm like, okay. I don't want it to expire. But now I gotta remember, like every 7 days I gotta do Linktree and the Discord, right? The Discord bot chat thing. I need to literally like I need to take like 2 hours out of like a Sunday, or like an hour and a half out of a Sunday, and like kind of like solidify where I'm at. I do that with life too, like my finances and stuff. So I need to do that with it takes me about half an hour now, but I do that every week. So. Was there a fix for it, Nilly? Did you know? Or is it just that's how it does? It's like they just want you to buy nitro? Probably like if you get nitro. If you get nitro, I think you're set, right? Are you ready to leave? I've been ready to leave this city for a little bit now. Putting plans into locomotion. Ooh, I'm gonna ride the train. I'm gonna ride the train. All right, guys, I do love the train. Really? Wow. So it's Discord's fault? What if I contact Discord? Is that cool? Like, do they fix it then? Like, what's up? You know what I mean? Right. Wait, I opened Discord. I wanted OBS. There we go. Thank you, OBS. I just hate to bother. Okay, so I used to be in customer service too a little bit. I hate to bother them because it's like there's more pressing issues, right? Like my there's nothing special about my server or anything like that, but yes, maybe I'll fix it. Maybe I'll do some Google searching on Sunday and I'll fix it. Well, Sunday, never mind. I'll be driving. Oh my gosh, guys, I just realized if I am streaming on Monday, I literally won't have any preparation time. It'll be, I don't think next week I can stream. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I can stream. I don't know if I can stream. I don't like it. No, right? So my situation's pretty interesting. So I'm jumping between like 2 states, and then a third state's gonna pop up where I'm there for a month, and then I come back and I jump between the 2 states a little bit. My girlfriend has to go to New York State. I'm originally from New York State. I no longer live there. I live somewhere else, and she's got to move back, right? So she's got to move there. So I love her. She's great. She's fantastic. Like she's a great girl. So I'm jumping between the 2 places. I work from home, so it's very easy for me to kind of do that. But I am settled here in the aspect of like I actually have things coming down the line throughout the year that are here, so I have to like be here, but I gotta like transport. So I'm moving my majority of my stuff up there, So my PC is going to be up there. So I'm going to be losing the cheese sign. So right here, right? So the cheese sign, it's staying, right? So most of the stuff is already packed. I have a few I gave like the essentials, right? Like I'm bringing like some of my kitchen stuff. I'm bringing, you know, I can buy new stuff up there while I'm there. But we plan on moving back. Hi there. We plan on moving back in a little over a year. Yeah, well, I'll get another one. I mean, I could probably get another one actually exactly like it. Or I'll actually look for a different one. It's kind of cool. I'm bringing it came with a chain that you can actually hang it. It's actually supposed to hang. But because I'm awesome, I figured out a way to put it on the wall and like stick it there. I did like command strips, but behind it is actually kind of cool. I put like some wallpaper and stuff. Yeah, it's not permanent. It's for like a year. Honestly, tell you the truth, I can see it being close to 2 years. Just for... She's starting her life here, right? So she is an immigrant where her case is out in New York, and she just has to, like, that's where she works, and that's where she has to get all her stuff done, is out of the state, right? So she's in that state, she's working out of that state, so she's doing a lot of stuff. So we're just like, hey, let's, and we like it here, we're settled here. Are you done with me, Sparkles? Are you done? And we really like it here. It's beautiful here. Broke the chocolate. I know chocolate's bad for dogs, not necessarily cats, but still not the greatest. Yeah, it's not permanent, but she's also encouraging me. She's kind of sad because she's like, oh, I know all the work you've put in. Like, I got in the cheese, I got my background, I kind of have games. Hold on. Come on. You want to go? Okay, you're done with me? She's like, I'm out of here. She's like, I'm done. All right. So we'll go back to this. So, like, you know, and I set up certain things like over here. So like here, I'll show you a little bit. So like we have a little of that. So it actually protects my roommates a little bit. So if they need to go to the bathroom, which is like right there, they don't have to worry about walking in and out, and they don't have to be on stream, right? Because they're not, you know, they're not streaming. So I built a certain things. I got certain desk. I got comfortable. She knows it. She supports me. So she's like, hey, I'm sorry, but like, just like I support you. So like whatever you need, let's do it. So I'm going to bring up my stuff up there. I'm going to stream there, and you're gonna see like a nice background, and I gotta build some stuff. So and she's really supportive, so she's like, hey, let's get like some shorts going, so to get some reels. She's like, I know how to do some of that stuff, let's do that. She's starting her life, right? So she's yeah, it's really nice. I hear laughter. I hear a lot of laughter. But she's starting her life, like getting like a career going instead of just a job, right? So she's gonna, it's an opportunity for her. It's an opportunity for me. I work from home, so I can do it. And I'm bringing my work stuff. I'm bringing my computer stuff. And then there might be like a week or two where like I can't stream. But without streaming, what I might do is I might record something, and then I can just post it as live, right? Yeah, no, it's a huge thing for her. So she's a lawyer. So she wants to go into a different form of lawyering, and so she needs to go like a year of schooling. So yeah. Oh man, lightning, man. It's huge for her, so it's really cool. So I'm there to support her. She's supporting me. For me, it's like, this is a hobby. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna make like life decisions based on a hobby right now, right? It's different if I had like, 5,000 subscribers a month, and I'm like, I could technically make a living out of this, and you're like, even then I could even move. This can be anywhere, right? So I would just move, and I would just make sure I have a space for it, right? So it's just very interesting, the thing people people worry about, right? Like, I can always make the adjustments. It's not a make or break, right? But yeah, no, she's starting her new life in America finally. Like, she's been doing things, but it's like one of those things where she's like, I think this is the push she needs. She's smart. Yeah, she's super smart. She knows. I think she knows like 3 languages. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's smart. And she compliments me. She says I'm smart, and I go, yeah, nah, not like you smart. You know, well, she's debating between real estate and lawyering, right? She was a lawyer back in her country, but because it's America, she needs to learn American law and then pass the bar and do all that stuff, right? She, you know, she has like she has like maybe a foot or 2 up, right? She's maybe, you know, a little ahead of the curve, but can't fly. Yeah, and so, well, here's the thing, Nilly. So I learned a lot because I have to study it too, because I have to help her and I have to understand, like, I translate sometimes for her with English. That's litigation, right? So the reading is for everything, but the litigation is the public speaking and like what we see on TV where they're like, I object, that sort of thing. You can ask whether I answer or not is another question, Nilly. She's from Russia. Yeah. Just throwing that out there. She's from Russia. It's a very interesting situation. But the public speaking is litigation, right? So her public speaking would be like, I object, I do this, blah, 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 and doing like, you know, opening arguments and closing arguments, that sort of thing. Closing statements. But you can literally be a background lawyer where you're doing like the reading and the documents and the, you know, looking up everything. You can be doing all of it and then and you make a good living out of doing that because you're the lawyer, right? Yeah, that's the one every now and then. That's the whole joke about the about me, right? I say English please, but there's only one exception, and if you don't know what it is, you haven't been here long enough, kind of thing. And then I'll speak Russian to her a little bit, because I am trying to learn Russian, and yeah, that language I do not. Let's just put it this way. I learned Spanish in high school. I learned 6 years, and I took a Regents exam in New York, which is a standardized testing system. I think my teacher gave me a 65 just so I'd pass of the Regents. Like, she was like, here's your 65. You're good. Don't come back. So, I learned Japanese a little bit too in college. I think that was the first time I ever got bullied. Actually, it was when I was learning Japanese, ironically, because it's supposed to be a nice culture, right? Not really bullied. I got made fun of a little bit because I was slower on the uptake with languages. Languages are not my thing. You give me numbers, I will rattle off numbers for you nicely. I'm not a genius by any means, but like when I was learning, I loved writing the symbols. I have all the books. I have all my worksheets. At the end, you had to do like a recording of talking. Did that just fine. The teacher, she nodded. She goes, you did a good job. She's like, you know where you stand. You're not like, you know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you're not chilling at a 10. You're like a 4, but like you're not bad either. Like you're like, you just need to learn the words. Like that's it. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Japanese is no joke though, because here's the thing, right? So you speak English. English is a Romance language in a way, right? Because it derives from Latin. Japanese doesn't, right? Chinese doesn't. Those Asian cultures don't derive from Romantic languages. So it literally has. It only has. It has very little connections. The connections we make now are when the Japanese literally use English words for things that we invented, like Twitch. They'll say Twitch in Japanese because they don't have a word for it in their language, so they just say Twitch because that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. So it's two completely different languages. Like you say chair, and then they say like, you know, you think maybe you know, please ignore my lack of knowledge, but you'll be like, you know, you hope it resembles chair a little bit. Like, so you'd be like, you know, chado, right? So you know, oh, okay, it's a chair. It's close to chair, right? But then in like Japanese, you're looking at like, it'd be like table, right? It has nothing to do with a chair. Well, table does have something to do with chair, but it would be like something like cookie, right? Has nothing to do with anything. So that's the trouble with those, right? What 2 languages do you speak, Nelly? Do you like you actually are you fluent in Japanese? Because that would be sick. And it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's like a weeb thing to do. I'm not saying you're a weeb, but I always want to learn Japanese because I want to go to Japan. I want to watch it. I want to look at the anime stuff. Shinhala. Can I ask, like, what? I have never heard Sinhala. Is that it? Please don't yell at me. I'm very ignorant. Oh, Sri Lankan. Okay. Nope, I know that. Cool. Yep. You're like, don't yell at me because I know everyone you get upset because I have a Sri Lankan friend who I used to work with way back when. I was like, oh, you're like off of, you know, India, so you're like almost Indian, and he's like, no, we're not at all. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry buddy. He got real mad. But yes, I learned a bit about Sri Lankan too, Sri Lanka, sorry, and Sri Lankans. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, listen, I can say this, like I've been told. So no, I've been told by an individual when she moved here way back when. This was years ago. She's like, every white person looked alike, and you're like, okay, cool, thanks. Like, but then you look at every Indian, they don't look alike, but you're just like, oh, they have the similar characteristics. But anyone in those areas have similar characteristics. Like, if people look at me, they can see that I'm Italian, right? They see the hand motions and they see all that stuff. So yeah, that's pretty cool though that you know Sri Lankan language. So the Sri Lankan language is Sinhala. Okay, see, I didn't know that. That's cool. Sparkles, you walked away. She walked away and now she's like, I want to come back. All right, fat cat, come on. Yeah. Okay. Look at her. He doesn't care. See, I'm the opposite. I can never speak it fluently, but if you talk to me, I can understand it. So, because like I'm surrounded by Russians, which is not a good thing in my profession right now, but I am, figuring that out. But they'll speak Russian to me, and they won't speak it to me. They'll speak it around me, and I'll chip in English, and they're just like, how do you know what we're talking about? They freak out. Yeah. I mean that happens. Well, and so, the great divide of the ocean, the great divide of the pond in the middle of these two continents kind of prevent. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to learn it. And that's a problem, right? Like Americans, they're like, we don't need to learn it. We don't. We should learn French and Spanish, right? Because we got Canada north and Spanish to the south, but USA is massive to the point of it. We can go all our lives and we legitimately can be like, go to the Midwest and we'll never have to speak a different language ever. There'll be no struggles, right? But like when you're like over in Europe or Asia or those continents, those countries, it's, you know, it all, you know, you have resemblance, right? Like if I knew Spanish and I'm from Spain, right? And then, you know, I go to France, right? But I'll speak Spanish. I don't know any French. Words are very common, romantic languages, right? So there's very similar words, and there's very similar words with Chinese and Japanese, I think, because they're made from a different set of languages, right? They're not from Latin. No, it's so cool though that you know that. Like, I wish when I was younger I took it more seriously, right? As I got older, I'm like, man, I definitely wish I matured like 20 years faster, kind of. Like, I like who I was, and when I had fun and I had, you know, I joked around and stuff like that. But it's like you kind of wish that you could get like the 10 years back where you're like, wow, I just kind of fucked around and found out, and now I wish I could like, you know, done something about it. Like so I've been hinting at where people I've been like financially responsible in a way for like 3-4 years now. I honestly wish I was doing it 10 years earlier. My investing and all this stuff, I'm like, it's nice. Like, I see retirement, I'm building up for it. I'm like, oh, okay, I can do this, I can do that, I can do that. By no means am I like, oh, I'm gonna get a yacht, but it's like, I'm solid. It's kind of like that with languages. I wish I took it seriously, where I was like, I wish I knew. I love communicating with people. I'm an introvert, but I love communicating with people. So, right? So I'm hoping I can use this channel to do that and to share that with people and to point them in the right direction and give like fatherly advice. I don't know what to do, but like give advice that's not really crazy like we usually get, right? We get some crazy advice and make sure people in there, you know, they're doing okay. But again, it's easier said than done, right? I could tell you, you know, don't do something and you do it anyway, right? Because you want to, and then you fuck around and find out and you're like, it wasn't too bad, but it's still not good, you know. But I wish I kind of knew Spanish, because it'd be fun, right? I wish I knew a second language. So I'm learning Russian. I'm actually taking it seriously. I'm doing Duolingo. I do take breaks occasionally with that Duolingo. I'm 137 days straight. 137 days straight, right? Yeah. So, but if I'm being honest, most days it's like 1 or 2 lessons, and that's about like 8 minutes. 7 or 8 minutes. So I learn like a word or two. I'm not learning grammar too much. So, but it's funny because my girlfriend knows that I'm trying to learn, so she'll send me like Russian, like a Russian reel, right? Obviously, I can't speak it or hear it or understand, but she sends really funny ones. The translations between some of the Russian stuff and English stuff, and I'll tell you, the word "my," so like my word, my bed, my house, right? They have probably 12 different ways of saying "my," and it's grammatically how you're going to build the sentence out. So, and it starts in the beginning, so you have to know what you're saying at the end. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. They like, it's like moyo, ya. I mean, you could just do like my in every sound of the alphabet, and you'll probably get one of them. Right? It's there's like 12 of them. There's a dozen my's. And I just have to realize like when to use which one. And that's just one word, easy word too. But yeah, consistency is nice, and I've surprised her. It was funny. They were talking about a fly in the room one day, and I learned what fly was recently, and I can't remember what it is right now. But they're talking about it, and I was like, yeah, no, all you got to do is do this for the fly. And she just looked at me all shocked, like jaw drop. She's like, you know what we're talking about? I go, yeah. I go, Mija is like fly or something like that. And they said something, and I was just like, I knew it was fly. I was like, yeah, you're talking about the fly. And she's like, I'm impressed. She's like, well, how? Because why would you know the word for fly? Like, if you're learning how to talk a language, why are you going to learn how to say fly, right? Duolingo teaches you that, right? So, do they have Japanese Duolingo? Is this? This is it. Yes. This is what I need. Aether current, baby. Southeast. It's gonna take me over there. Nice. Done. Let's go get that Aether current. How many Aether currents I got here? This is perfect. I do this one, and I think I get a Aether current with the upcoming main story, so we can fly here soon. That's nice. Meaning we're leaving the area. So I'm gonna get a new area tonight, everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Hey, oh. I can't sing it. Stop. I can't do it. I'll get in trouble. I'm so perfect at singing. I'll just get in trouble. I suck at singing. I used to sing too. It's kind of like that, Nilly. I used to sing, and I just can't, like, my voice just does not do it anymore. Oh, I was like, what am I looking for? And Nilly, you should incorporate like coded stuff for Japanese. You know what I mean? Like to help you learn Japanese, like certain things. Kind of like flashcards, but like, I don't know. I have a guy that I work with. He just went for one of his certifications for IT. It was the CASP. I think that's what they call it, CASP, and they call it a CASP. And it's like it's pretty good. It's very technical cert, and he like wrote Python to like test himself, right? He built it out, and because what he did was he got a bunch of exam questions, like all the practice stuff he had, and he would build it out, and basically, you know, because he built it, and then he would go through it, he knew the answers, but what he would do is he worked through them, and he'd do it, and he just learned the answers to those questions, and he learned how to do all this stuff. Oh, and he passed that test. It was funny. I was like, hey man, you passed? He's like, oh yeah. I was like, dude, that's not an easy test, but like, you know, you don't need to be like, yeah, I did it. Like, of course I did. Like, don't be all smug about it. It's a tough test. Very technical, but that's what he wants to do, right? He loves that stuff. Smart guy. Right? Because I was talking to him about the CISSP, and oh, trust me, I have a lot of certs I need to do. I got literally books right next to me, but yeah. So in the meantime, I'm moving, doing this. I'm going back to school soon. Yeah, I gotta go back to school soon, and then all the while getting certs that don't associate with those certs, right? So. Or those certs don't relate to the degree I'm gonna go for, right? But it's all by design, right? That's why I'm doing that. I don't want to be technical every day, so I want to have a little bit of background of like management, so then I can just be like, hey, I'll just go into management and not relax. A lot of people are like, oh, it's so busy, and I'm like, you sometimes don't know the meaning of work, because I will tell you. Being technical, kind of. It's just, sometimes you gotta work. And my roommate knows, like, this morning he came out and, like, he talked to me, and all I heard was, because I'm in the middle of something or I'm working, I'm very, very focused on stuff. Because I have to think of certain numbers and certain, like, pathways, because I'm a network guy, so it's like I have to Like, I have to know where packets are. I gotta understand all that stuff. I gotta know what it's doing. I gotta know what the machine is doing at what stage, right? So it can be a lot. It can be a lot. I'm going for my CCNP, so not genius. CCIE is a genius, but I've stalled on my certs. My CCNA, it took me like 10 years just to go get it, right? Like, I already have the information. CCNP, they changed all the formats, right? So we'll see. And then I'm going to do the first half. I'm going to do the writing, which is now associated with the CCIE. So I technically could take this test and then go straight for the CCIE and become that genius, but I do not want that. What I want is I want the mid-level, and then I want to go more management, where then it's like, oh, you're technical enough to understand what they're talking about. And then, but I can just be management, where it's like, I'm just delegating people what to do and making bigger bucks, right? So that's my job, right? And I want to get good people on my side, right? You're only as good as your team in this industry. Even honestly, in both industries, in Twitch and networking, right? You're only good as like what team you have, right? Who you have supporting you and backing, because there's so much. I cannot imagine, and I want to do a lot of stuff again. Like, I woke up today and I was thinking about the stream, and I was like, I want to do charities. I want to donate. I want to give gifts to my followers and my subscribers, like Christmas time, right? I want to give stuff away. Like, I don't want to be like, here, I want to. Because I want you to know that it's going to good places, right? So, Pete, I'll be here. I'll be playing all night, baby. I'll be here. Ooh. Anyway, I'm changing the subject. People in West or in they lost power. But it's nowhere near us. That's good. Hopefully they maintained it last time. It was out. Our power was out for a little bit, and then they were working with cables. So hopefully they secured these other cables too. I think they put them underground around here. I don't know. So, but I am hoping one day, like, to get a PO box and, you guys can send me stuff. I can give stuff away, right? I got like little posters. It'd be kind of cool if, like, I get like little drawings of people, like of us, and it'd be kind of cool. I have so many, like, I have too many things that I want to do. And I know a lot of people get stuck on that. All I can say is do what you really want to, and just work towards it, but focus on it, right? Do one thing and focus on it. Because I need like 5 certs. For about a year now, I've been like, which cert should I do? And I would have probably had 2 of them if I focused on them one at a time. So that's what I'm doing. I force myself. It's very hard sometimes. I already switched once. Hopefully I'm not switching again. But why I say this too is like, actually you can't see it, but in the background too, I have like in the back, like those books right there. Those are like the network books. I got a ton of stuff downstairs. I got big books like this, right? So they're massive. Like this book that I need to read. I had Christoph read this book, or I didn't even have it. He just opened it up to read a random page, and he goes, "Oh my God, this is so dry." And I go, "You're not wrong." It's there you go. There's summaries right there. All right, let's summarize it. It's like 760 pages, right? Give or take, and I've gone through it, right? So there, it's dry. It's very dry. That's one cert I need, right? And it's not just the books, right? So along with the books, I need to do labs, I need to do testing. I need to. It's too much. It's too much. That's why I say focus on one. Get it. You know, right now I'm focused on one, and I have. It's nice because my job pays for training. So then I train, and then I go to the training, and then I train some more, and then take practice exams, and then hopefully I get the cert, and then I push for the cert. So. I love these people. I love these people. I love trains. I do like trains too. See, and if I had a shit ton of people, I'd be like, put a 1 in chat if you love trains. Probably like three ones. I do, and I'm very excited because the new place I'm living, I can take a train to my parents. I'm very excited about that. My nose is itching. Nice. Thanks, Christoph. You've been on a train, right? Remember we were having a conversation about that, Christoph. You've been on a train? Am I mixing you up with somebody? I'm probably mixing you up with... I probably was talking to... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nice, Nilly. How'd you season... Wait, Nilly, what did you season it? May I ask? I also like to cook, right? I was going on a rant, Nilly, even when you were gone. I like trains too. I love trains. By the way, Nilly, he put a 1 because I was like, if I had 1,000 people, I'd be like, put a 1 in chat if you like trains. And I just love to see it like, but I love trains. And so do these people. I really like these people because they're sacrificing a little bit for their trains, but then for the railways because they want to make coast to coast. They're making a small sacrifice for the greater good. Chicken curry to cook tonight. Ooh, because it's Friday. Nice, nice, nice. Do you like spicy things? Don't say it's... Yeah, I'm Sri Lankan, so of course. I'm asking. You're a person. Because, like, I didn't like spicy things before, but now, man, I've enjoyed spicy things, but not too spicy. I love flavor. I love flavor. Right, you give me a good spicy chicken wing, I don't want to be like, I want to be like, oh, this is... So, that does answer it, actually, ironically. Listen, I get it. I know, look, I know the stereotypes, and I love playing the stereotype game because it's great. I love it. I love skirting that line. I got an aunt who, she thinks pepper is spicy. Listen, I make pierogies, and they're real good. I don't make them spicy, right? I'm working on a spicy sauce, but like I remember we made pierogies and we only put salt and pepper on it and a little bit of garlic. She thought it was spicy. What is this? What is that? What is that word? Genius flowering plant. Oh, nightshade family. That does not sound pleasant. That does not. Okay. Oh, okay. So they can be sweet, mild, or hot. Okay. So they're differences, but the nightshade family does not sound friendly. Okay. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's what you call peppers. Okay. Yeah. Because we'll put like we'll put peppers in there. Like I like peppers, so I'm a texture guy. Like if it's like a weird texture, I'll eat it, but like I'm just like I don't like it. But I love flavors. Like if you put some peppers in there and chop them up, they're good. I like it. But I've been more and more lately. I've been really liking like somewhat spicy stuff, like stuff that makes you want to like, man, my mouth is hot, but like, I love the flavor, man. I love it. So my body, because again, my body's not really used to the spicy stuff where it's like, oh, I'm gonna get something like super hot, like the hot wing stuff. I could probably make it like halfway through, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm good, you know. I'd be like, I can't make it. But oh, and that's like more stuff I want to do. I want to do like cooking streams, and I want to learn things like I love Forge and Fire. So I want to do like bladesmithing on stream sometime. Like I just want to be like forging for like 2-3 hours with you guys. Like I'd love to do that. I need to find space, location, right? So I enjoy cooking. I need to learn. So I have to admit, I can cook and I can put certain things together, but like I usually put together the same stuff, right? But like I've ventured out a little bit. I've made some fried rice, and apparently I make really fucking good fried rice. Apparently, my Japanese roommate, well, he's not Japanese, but he went to Japan for 2 years. He's like, yo, you need to stop making rice, because you're making it so I can't go out to eat rice. So nice walnut. Gotta be careful with the chicken though. You gotta get like a safe plastic one too for the chicken. That's what they say. I mean, you just clean it well and you're good. All right. Yeah, see, and that's things too, like, yeah, no, he, and I was surprised, I was taken aback, because I think it's good, but I'm like, you know, like, yeah. And then actually, I turned it around too, where like yum yum sauce, I make better yum yum sauce than the store I buy my hibachi from. So basically what I learned to do is I love hibachi. Like I love rice and meat and the veggies in it. Just great. I love it. And the seasoning. So I learned how to make it, right? So I was like, let me learn how to make it. The first time I made it, it was fine. Second time I made it, fucking fantastic. And then I just kept making it. It saved me so much money. And then I made it for Christoph, who's saying heck yeah in chat here. And I remember if I make it, I now make twice as much as I make, because it's gone twice as fast, right? Like, so apparently it's good. And that's my fried rice. And then I learned how to do like miso soup. So I made like miso soup, but I wanted to try and make it spicy. So I put chili oil in it. And then it was like, you know, if you want a little spice, put a little extra in. So I was like, I want a bit more in. And I did it. It was nice. I wish I put a little bit more in because it wasn't measured out correctly, because I would get like a little bit of a kick, but then like most of the time it was just very like chill. And it was good though. When I got that chili oil in there, it was good. So what I've done, Nilly, is like, say you go out to eat, right? So, we're gonna go out to eat. Like, let's go to Applebee's, right? What do you get at Applebee's, right? Make it at home, right? Oh, let's go get Chinese food. Okay. What do you get when you go to Chinese restaurants, like the American Chinese restaurants? Make it at home. You save money, right, by buying all the stuff, but then trying to do it and just, yeah. Like, I go to Moe's Southwest Grill, which is like Mexican food. I like a stack, so let me learn how to make like a fat quesadilla. Yeah, that's right. I just learned how to do that stuff, so then I don't go out. I'm just like, I want a quesadilla. Quesadilla. And then I go to like the store and I buy my stuff. So I gotta ask, Nilly, you're not in the U.S. then? Are you back home? Because I do see in my summary that people are not from the U.S. watching my stream. That's right. You're not. You're in Australia now? You're in Australia? Yeah. I did it before you wrote it out there. Listen, can I ask, where in Australia? Where's the closest city? Are you on the West Coast, Perth? Or are you on the East Coast, Sydney, Melbourne, or Brisbane. Or coffee capital. I had your coffee there. Oh my God, it was good. I'm not a coffee drinker. I could have sat there all day and drank coffee. Oh, I loved it. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, they give you the little cups, and I was just like, and I drank it in like a sip. Cause all the Americans are like, let's do this, and it's it's like whatever the term is called. I forgot what it's called. They make it weaker. They water it down, right? In a way. God, it was so good. Yeah, your coffee's good. I'll never forget those days. Dilute. Thank you. Yes. They dilute in America a little bit because we make bigger cups, right? So when you get those little the little shots, right? Obviously it's espresso, but even if when you get coffee, they're little. They pack a punch, right? But it wasn't enough for me, right? I don't know why. But oh man, it was so good. It was so good. But I traveled to Australia, but now that you're in Melbourne, I'm gonna ask. But I went to the Opera House in Sydney. Gosh, I can't remember. I did a bunch of coffee stuff in Melbourne, and then never got to go to Perth because I skipped out on my flight there. I stopped in Hawaii for a few days. I have family in Hawaii, so my mom's like, you better. Let's do this weird name. Zermerwer. But I have a friend who lives in Brisbane. Well, yeah, he lives in Brisbane now. Yeah, I got cousins all over the place. I got family a lot of places. Apparently got family in Italy, but they're distant cousins. But they know of us, so they're, I'm Italian, guys, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, but it was really nice. I slept in Hawaii. Good time. It was really good. Really good time in Hawaii. I wish I went to Perth a little bit, but I never was in Hawaii until that time. That was back in 2019, right before the pandemic. It was amazing. It was such a good time. Such a good time. I was there for a month. I went to a couple hostels. Oh, it was so nice. I went to a hostel. It was $15. I got a private room. I think I spent twice as much to get a private room. $15 American dollars, not your Australian dollar. So I mean, for obvious, and our dollar was a little more powerful too, so that's kind of why it was probably a little more expensive for you guys. But it was just so nice. And then I get a beer, and I'm like, this is cheap. It was really nice back then. Our dollar was a little bit stronger, so it worked in my favor. That's kind of why I planned the trip too. Hawaii was expensive though. I'll tell you that much. But now that I have another buddy in Australia, maybe I'll come visit again. I do want to go back. Australia was such a good time. I met one of the army dudes. So I just read. I was like, I think I see expensive 3 times. Isn't there? Well, everything. I hate to say it. Everything's expensive with the modern world, I guess, right now. If you find those low-key good places to go, if you want to travel to Africa, right? There's there's some nice island stuff like that and you can go to, and there's some resort stuff. But I love doing all inclusives, right? So I'll do an all inclusive like in the Caribbean because we're near the Caribbean, so that's fine. But matters your age, right? I don't know how old you are, Nilly. You don't need to say it. Please, actually, don't tell your age actually for Twitch reasons. But I know there's like tours. You guys are like very famous for like the tours you guys do. Like you have agencies that are really good at that. My friend did it for a while. He was, well, again, he's American too though, and he was saving like some money, but he would travel like Europe all the time. He'd travel all over with these tours that you guys do. Like it'd just be a bunch of people going to places together, and they would just rage. Yo. Well, no, I know. Terms of service, I know you can't be like, you gotta be younger than 13. I know you're not younger than 13, trust me. Yo, if you're in your 20s, it's the perfect age, because I think they prefer young people, right? They prefer a young individual. Gosh, I'll look it up and maybe send it your way. Well, my buddy sends it to me, but it's like they originate in Australia and they make it affordable. And like you pay like one lump sum, and like you have your flight, your hotels, all the stuff taken care of, and then you basically just like go out and party with drinks. Like you have like some like fun stuff that's planned, and then it's literally, yo, you meet, I don't know, well, it doesn't matter, you meet guys and girls, but I know some of the girls he met on there, and they're Australian too, but then like you meet some Americans there too, so. So if I can ever tell you to do something, that there is a small regret in my life, is I've never done like an exchange program when I was in college. I wish I did. What's 3-4 months of a semester and you're chilling in another country? What does that like? And then it's just like, I still get my degree, right? Dude, I just, yeah, go do it. If you, yeah. Look into it and do it. And if you need a sponsor, Nilly, what up? And honestly, I'd probably be a really good sponsor for that shit. With the stuff I do, they would wave you right through. Probably. If I could do it. If they let me do it. They would be like, yeah, you're good. The stuff I do, they'd be like, they take one look and they're like, we don't need a background check on you, you're good. Like, that sort of stuff. Hey, I'm using you for reals. It's fair exchange. It's fair exchange. So, and that's what, so what's kind of cool is, like I said, my job's remote, and I was gonna tell you, I have a friend. He lives in an RV, right? So he lives in the RV with his wife and 2 kids, and they got a big RV, right? Like a big, nice RV. Oh gosh. And I gotta focus. Sorry. And he just travels. He works. He does the same thing I do. He just travels and works. It's great. He loves life. He's been doing it for it's over 2 years. He's been doing it for over 2 years. Trying to think. Yeah. He probably gets paid just as much as me. All right, but I've seen him where he's like working, and then he takes like, and he does reels and shorts like that, because he does like art. He does like a full-time RV thing too on the side with reels and shorts with his wife, and he homeschools his kids, right? So they're getting education. They travel and they do all this stuff, and then it's a pretty big RV. Like they have a porch to their RV where they just like, they enclosed it so they don't get bugs, but they still enjoy the outside. But it's like he's working one day, working one day, like all day, and then all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go chill in Zion mountains for like the afternoon. And when I tell you, Zion is very beautiful. Like, it's one of the most beautiful places in America, or the USA. Here, I'll say the USA. I'm not saying that lightly. So my buddy, well, Harv's into that. He was gonna come to New York. I know he's in Canada. That's a little different, but he never did. He was trying to get to the city. The city's not the only place, okay? So Techfield 2. I mean, you won't see much of difference in like Austin, Texas, and that's a huge tech hub. Huge tech hub. And they would, swear to God, they would jump at the opportunity. They jump at the opportunity to do that. Software engineer, hell yeah. So what do you do? Like, so you do software stuff, I'm assuming then, right? So like, what kind of? Well, yeah, coding. What the hell I'm doing? Yeah, you're coding. Technically, you don't even need to freaking be there. You just need to send the fucking code somewhere. That's it. You need an encrypted line. You send it over the line, and you're good. Yeah, everybody kind of does that. Amazon is very tough to work for. Google is tough too. That's what I hear. But like, I hear Amazon is like rough, right? I mean, you could probably work at gosh, I was gonna say that off-brand of Microsoft, the security guys, where that break happened. I'm sure they lost a few people. Probably have openings. I can't remember what it was. But I found out too. Yes, CrowdStrike. Thank you. Because it wasn't a Microsoft bug, so it was CrowdStrike did the update on a Friday, and that's what caused all those things that happened. It was CrowdStrike, not Microsoft. Everybody's associating with Microsoft though, and they kind of should, but you know, it's CrowdStrike. But no, don't even look at that. Like, look, so. Tell you the truth, so I just did it recently. I looked in, somebody really wants to learn Python, right? I have a 13-year-old. She really wants to learn Python. She's like super into it. And at first I was like, man, she's just joking around. She's thinking about it. She kept reminding me for like a month and a half, and I was like, okay. I called colleges. Call colleges. Just call them flat out. Call their admissions. Be like, hey, this is the information I need. This is what I want to do. Do you have internships? Do you exchange? I'm in Australia. They will eat you up, and they will respond. They want that. Be like, I want to apply. I want to do this. How do I do this? What do you do? How do you get there? And they'll tell you. Call colleges, even if you're not going to college. Oh, I wish I was your age. I would start my 401k right then and there. Oh my God. Well, next year might be it, because here's what you got to do is right now school's starting up the fall semester, but you got to call them up because they might do it in the spring. So you might have like 4 or 5 months, right? Instead of they do that. And then they only do it in the spring. So there might be a year and a half. Well, Nilly, if you want some non-financial advice, just ask your questions. I don't mind answering them. I've literally well, you're Australia, right? So it's a little different. Because I use the American economy, right? The one that drives your economy. No. Just ask. That will help. I don't know if you guys have like a 401. Well, you can invest. You can invest in the American economy, can't you? Can't you use our fucking stock market? So basically I do like a 401. Yeah, oh that's right, it is called Super. That's right. My buddy was. Yeah. It's the best thing to do. It's literally the best thing to do. So in America we have a Roth and a traditional. A traditional is pre-taxed and a Roth is taxed and then put in there, right? So if say tax is 10%, which it's not, you put 100% or $100 into a traditional it puts it in as 100. If you put $100 into a Roth, it takes it as like 90, right? Each grow at a different rate. My suggestion to you is every month just put a little bit into it. Yep, S&P. That's what we do. S&P 500. Now, if you know that term, that's what you should do. On average, you do a return of 8 to 14%, or 8 to 12%. So on average, you do about 10% return over the course of 30 years. Just throwing that out there. This is not financial advice, though, by the way. I'm not a financial advisor. But do that. And there's a maximum you could do every year. If you are making that kind of money, that's what I would do. But what I would suggest is at least $100 a month. And invest constantly into it, right? And do Roth if you do a 401. And if you're going to invest instead of the Roth, S&P 500 is pretty nice, pretty solid. And there's no maximum with investing with them. So if you have an investing app, just know you're risking. And I don't want to be responsible for you losing all your money. But crypto is not the way to go. Not yet. I thought about it. I have lost money. A lot. And I'm working with an accounting, a CPA because our taxes is we can lose a certain amount every year. So I take out that loss every year and I can write it off of my taxes. So I negate it. Yeah. But I'm talking to professionals. So please talk to a professional if that's what you've done. Yeah, and then they take like a little fee, right? They wouldn't do it unless they were making money. I have a wealth management team, so I actually do pay them. I give them the max every year. Like, I could do it on my own. I legitimately could be like, hey, I'm taking my account, I'm taking it out to do it on my own. No, they know the laws, and they shuffle my money around a lot, and because they want me to make money, so then I make them money. Yeah. I've literally made a good chunk of money, and then I found old money from my old... old jobs, and I transferred it all in, and it put me up to where now I have less fees. I have more money, so I have less fees. Very strange. It's cool. I don't mind it, because I've talked to him before. I'm like, what if I had like $1 million and I wanted to do this? They're like, oh yeah, no, you could just put your $1 million with us and we don't charge you. Huh? But they make money because they use your money for certain things, right? So I would do, first things first, I always do the suggestion, make a budget. Make a budget. Seriously. Just do expectations in your budget and your rent, your necessities, do that. And then take $100 if you can, $200 every month. Your goal would be to max that out immediately, as much as you can, without hurting your life, right? Like, so you could still buy food, and maybe and even then, like, you do that, and it's like, now the housing market. I know the housing market over there in 2019 was awful. I'm sure it's still bad. Yeah, but I would automatically take it out, and then as you get more familiar with it, you can high yield savings accounts, and you can do direct deposits there and use your savings accounts, because everybody's like, oh, I'm loyal to my bank, I've been doing it for 20 years. It's like, they don't really care. They're not giving you any interest. They're not building you up. So I'm actually taking my money out of these accounts and I'm putting it elsewhere, but my bank knows I have money with them, right? So yeah, a lot of people are living with parents. I lived with my parents for a little while, too, for like 6 months. I got lucky though. So I had a place. You're gonna laugh. I had a place that was $600 in rent, $600 a month, right? That wasn't including utilities, right? So, but I split it with a roommate, so that's $300. I never paid more than like $450 a month. $500 was like the most I got for a month for all my stuff back in the day. It was really nice. It was really nice. I did that for like 3 or 4 years. So I wouldn't worry about like, so a lot of people that are like, student loans, pay your debt, right? But for student loans and stuff like that, just take the 10 years and pay them off. It's bad debt. Obviously, the faster you pay it off, the better. But then it helps your credit. But then everybody worries about credit. Don't worry about credit, right? Because you gotta learn how to leverage credit to your advantage, right? A lot of people don't know how to do that.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I gotta take a phone call. I missed it. Stand by, everybody. It is, you know, someone special.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh, she actually said bye this time. In their culture, they're just like, they just get off the phone.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
It's honestly,
Naturally,
set it and forget it.
overhaul the engine,
Do
so it can handle the extra
if you could
weight.
put 100, 200 bucks, it's better than anything. It really is. It's better than what I did. No, I always did matching, right? So if they match, I did matching. I always did above. It was just kind of like the money I was making wasn't a ton, but I would always do like 15%. I'm not even kidding you. I'd put 15% away. But I lost out on my years because when I would switch jobs, I never took it with me. It was sitting in that account. So I finally consolidated it into a personal IRA, which is what they call an investment retirement account. And now it's all together, and I have 2 retirements now because I have my company's one, my current company's one, and then my personal one. And I always put it into my company's one. And then I also take money that I get from my company into my personal one, right? So I'm actually doing this, investing in both, right? It's wild.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric
It's amazing
cannons,
what I see
the
with
better to contend with enemy forces.
Like, I've done it for 3 years, and I'm like,
as they're modelled upon
should've
those
done this
used
10
in
years ago.
Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
But anyway, I enjoy that sort of stuff, and hopefully, I wouldn't mind sitting around and maybe doing something like that, but it'd be kind of cool to have like a podcast. But I get so busy. There's so many things I want to do. There are so many things I want to do. I gotta slow my roll, right? Like I want to do forge and fire stuff, so I want to make blades. I want to make swords, and I'd love to sell them and actually do that stuff.
At the risk of spoiling
getting
the
good
mood,
at it.
we should probably get moving.
Podcasting would be great.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be
Yeah.
safe enough once you reach the
Yeah,
tunnel.
little time, but that's why we, gotta do what you gotta do. And I like this. I like streaming. I like connecting with people, and I seriously, I want to like hook up charities. I want to donate.
I will conceal the
toys.
train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoted.
But I want to do it right. I want to like not lose money.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I want to make sure I'm building it correctly. I'm not getting in trouble. I'm not doing illegal stuff. Right? Because it's like,
We've done all we can.
I have one thing right now.
Rest is up to you.
I have one thing right now financially. Because I declared I did crypto 1 year. I'm still dealing with it. The IRS is like, you have like $100,000 from this thing, so you owe us a third of it. And I'm like, no, I don't. They're like, you have all this Doge, and I'm like, I have 0 Doge. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. And so they're trying to get all the money, and then because it's been years, it's all the late fees and all the interest. But like I have my CPA who like did an amendment, and I gotta wait, and then it's just yeah. And because it's high yields, and they think I sold it because I gave them a blank statement because I didn't sell it. I just lost it all. They're like, yeah, you owe us like 35 grand, and I'm like, I don't have that money, sir and ma'am. Yeah. I was like, I never got that kind of money. I was like, I could sell my assets, and I could sell my car, like the most expensive thing, like my car, and I'd probably come up with like half the money you want. Like, no, not even, no, it's like a, Jesus, never mind. I thought, my car would be, my car would probably be a third.
Not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
No. I can probably sell my car for like a little 11. I bought it for 20. I think it comes out as like 13.5.
Here we go.
On Kelly Blue Book, but you saw it in a private sale for 10 G's, right?
Stand fast, everyone.
Yeah. Look at our shields, man. Yeah. Oh, dude, Lalafell is blowing you up. Hell yeah. Where you going? Where you going?
No, you don't.
Can I help you? Where are you going?
They switched to firearms!
I'm watching still. Everybody should be watching. Cinematic. Pain in my...
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Nice jump. Nice. Look at that lunge. Yeah, I could talk like finance all day with people. Nice.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Margles is bothering me. Dude, we're duking it out with technology, baby.
End of the line, everyone!
Solid. Yeah, I got some cookies this time. I ate like 4 already. I'm probably gonna have one more. I usually make a rule. I only eat like 3, like a day. But I'm just snagging. I wish I had like a popcorn. Popcorn would be good. Popcorn.
Still alive, Erenville?
Dude, I'd love it if it didn't break. Really, seriously. Like, oh, that was such a good idea. Yeah, you suck.
Mostly.
The next thing I need to do is I need to learn how to do the queso dip from Moe's. Southwest Grill. I can recreate that and then just have chips. I'd be snacking on those chips all day.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's some fault with some of these anime stuff. Like, I get it. Like, it's cool. It's cool, right?
Let's go and find out what's
Well,
inside.
like, you just made a hole in their defenses. Everyone would be at that hole. Nice. But they'd be chilling at that hole and defending it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. There's like 8 of you. Not gonna lie. Pretty strong. But like, there's 8 of you. You know what I mean? Like, cool, you made a hole. Nice. You need to make like 9 more. Oh, what's that? Immediate? Weird. Alright. Better be 1 second, Nilly. Really enjoy talking to you now. Okay, cool. They are like defending us. Okay, cool. They're coming at us. Nice. 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 Nice mobilization. Good defenses. Alright. I'm not yelling anymore. This is good. Solid. Loving the music. Yeah, he's like me. Yeah. 660, baby. 660. Oh, wow, they knew that. Yeah, interrupt me. See what happens. I got DPS and that was Benny's. 2 minutes, right? No, wait. 100, 108, yeah, 2 minute. Psh, Benny's a 2-minute cooldown. Done. Solid. Probably need it here though. Oh yeah, all the time. All the time, Nilly. I get real sad. I don't know what this means. Okay, alright. Kind of know what it means now. Okay, that's good. Okay, keep my eyes open. Keep my eyes open. Alright. Yeah, he's on a bike. Oh yeah, no, dude, it's reminding me. It's giving me some FF7 vibes. I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. Yes, bikes. They're gonna come out now. All right. Oh, shit. Thought they were gonna go forward. Learn a thing or two. Oh, beware the wing blade. Okay. All right, so it's on the left side. It'll be okay. It'll be all right here. Okay. Wow. So they're telling you about that because they're gonna do it on the other side now. Oh, how can I tell the difference, sir? Okay, I can't. It doesn't matter. You can't. You don't have to. All right. Get this going. I want to do Medica 3. MP regeneration going. Yeah, my roommate's playing WoW, and he's saying like new PvP stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like what he said. See, watch, it's gonna be on the right side. Beware the wing blade. No. You get over here. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right. Well, I don't know how the wing blade works. Did not see those guys. Awesome. Man, I'm messing up right towards the end, man. Yeah, tell me a little bit about the WoW expansion. Read that shit. Read that shit. I want this. I want all the loot. I want all the loots. Yeah. Everybody pass. I want all the loots. Yeah, I've been debating to like go back to WoW because I really like WoW, but I do. I like both MMOs, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta choose one a little bit. Sadly. You ever play Classic and stuff? Man, I really do like it. I do like WoW. Well, see, and I play this because Final Fantasy 11, right? So. Yeah, it's kind of how it happened with me, right? Well, if my brother hops on, he was texting me. He's like, "Man, I want to replay 14," and I'm like, "You absolutely should." I'd absolutely love helping him and leveling him up and stuff, but I mean, I got like Harv and them, but like basically 14 is just, this 14 is soloing for the most part. It's until you get like to like the statics and stuff, right? Man, the gladiator's getting the loot, man. Okay, I'm just desynthing this stuff when I get it, cause hell yeah. Cause I get mats for that. You can sell those bad boys for so much. I'm just kind of following these guys. Oh god, how do I know? Are they just kind of follow you? They choose a target, they follow you. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, I don't know how I... Okay, alright. Okay, little barriers. Not bad. Okay. Not fun. Not too much fun. Not a lot of fun. There we go. Okay. I missed all my glare 4s. It's okay. Those are only instant casts. It's fine. Okay, what does that do? Oh, any movement wears it off? Don't know what I had to do. That's my bad. Jesus. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay. I'll tell you something, guys. I don't know these fights. We are going on a whim here. What does this do? Oh, okay, when it wears off. Okay. Okay. All right, when it wears off. Of course, I just had to have it wear off, right? Just focus on this right now. Yeah, no, and Square Enix is always like that too, and I have full effects on, which can be bad too, especially when you're doing when you're like in like serious fights and stuff like that. So. Man, the gladiator's getting all the stuff, man. Oh, that guy got it. I already have one of them. What is that? Earrings? Fending? Am I in fight right now? Good. Look at that. What did I get? What I got? White gold ingot? I don't even know what that is for. I think that's like an earlier... Ooh, look at that, 99,000. Getting there. Getting there. Dude, he is taking a beating. I do like WoW though, because I was OG WoW, man. I did 40-man Molten Cores, 40-man Blackwing Lairs, that sort of thing. I ran them, right? I was a guild leader, so I ran the 40-mans. I coordinated them. Yeah, I know the nostalgia. I'm with you. Oh crap. Probably gonna have to do like major healing when I see him. Do that. Give him a shield. Do 11? Yeah, I was pretty young too. Well, I ended up going like, I was working out in college and stuff. Which is not young, but no, I did I think I started I did start in high school because of I played EverQuest. You probably never played EverQuest. Yeah, when they limited it, when they lowered it, it was kind of nice. I was like, oh wow, like dude, this is actually like a good choice by Blizzard. Thank you, Blizzard. Like thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I can just stand over here. I can just stand away. Basically, if the wing is pointing the same side as the first turn, go to the corners. Okay, otherwise stand it out. Okay. I bet you the colors are like purple here. No, we're already at the boss, baby. That breach should be allowed. Who is this? Sandra the Snake Skinner. Oh, is this what? Is this like one of the? Should we know who this is? Should we know who this is? I don't know. I don't think we should. Yeah, baby. Mapped the realm. Do this and then fucking glare 4. Do this, glare 4. Do this, glare 4. Probably rotates. Oh, I guess not. Okay. All right, he has a second form. Come on now. I mean, this guy has a second form. There's some sort of second form. Right, second form now.
All right, now no more games.
Cool. A little transformation. Look how fucking cool. See, second form. How'd I guess? You know? It's like I've played MMOs before. Let's glare it up. Let's glare it up. Oh, that sucks. Yep, I'm messing up. I just looked at chat. Mother. Alright, I need to look at them. How are they doing that? They're all doing it, so I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Oh, I have no party members. They already left. Wow. They already left it. It's crazy. So what did I get? I got nothing. I got nothing for. Got nothing for a white mage. All right. Well. I mean, I got the dancer stuff. So let me desynth that. Let's check it out. Yeah, I need those. Nice. I don't have a Samurai 97, so I'll throw that out. Desynthing. Just desynthing. Just chilling here, desynth. Alright, let's continue the story. Look how easy that was. Bada bing, bada boom. And I think did I level up?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Nope. Oh, I did. Yeah, 98. Here we go.
There was no mistaking we had reached Tia Sulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
No, honestly, I actually enjoy it because desynthing is great. In this game, it gives you the mats that I don't have to farm it. A lot of people just give up on it. I just desynth. I get crystals. I got wind crystals, which I need. I need fire crystals. I need that stuff. People just give up on it. All right, trade it in for free company stuff. Great. Or grand company stuff. Yeah, it's great.
This.
Hell yeah. Let me do this real quick. Get some materia. 98, right? I think. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I am absolutely a crafter. I don't do it. I try not to do as much on stream just because whatever. But yeah, I was doing some in the beginning because I had to. No. Oh, that tower definitely was not there. Another location. Oh, well, his other conclusion is the truth. We just don't know what that conclusion is. We'll find out at some point. By the way, I lied. I'm having a 6th cookie, and it's gonna be the last one. Never eat sake wheat. In the right direction. Well, this would be like Final Fantasy X. I gotta dodge like 200 lightning bolts. Suck. It would suck. Botanist, huh? Let me see what you got over here. See what we got. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need those. Oh yeah. So Nilly, here are my crafters. Yeah, I'm a crafter. 100 is the max level. 13%, that's no good. Nice. Nice. Nice, I got all that stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Try it again. Let's get some more logs. This was a very friendly 53%. Wow, I just got 40 logs with that. Wow. But I stopped. Northwest. What's up, Mikey? Mikey. Last stream before the move, Miguel. I can't believe it either. Dude, if you tell me that I'm coming back to that location, like 10 years later, well, 8, right? No. 8 years? No. 8 years later, yeah, 8 years later. Wait, no, longer. When did I graduate? 14 years later? 15 years later? 14 years later. 14 years later. You told me I was going to come back to that area 14 years later. Do you know what I had to remember to pack, sir? My snow brush. My snow brush. That has been out of my car for the last 4 years. I literally remembered it at dinner last night. I was like, ugh, I have to remember to put that in there so I don't buy another one. I was like, I have never used it. It looks still fantastic because never used. Yeah, I'm not. I'm happy, but I'm not happy, Michael. Happy, but I'm not happy. Doing it for her. Doing it for her. She knows it too. She knows it too. It's cool though. We'll have like dinners and stuff. I'll catch up with Grace. That'll be good. Skirt. Let's go west. There it is. No, dude, it'll be better than all right. No way, man. It's better than all right. It's no. I'm getting all the perks though. I got my calling all the state stuff like for the throughway and stuff like that, and try to get my discounts and yep. Because I'm not gonna be living there, but I'm going to be living there. Like it's extended visits, right? Because I gotta live here for more than 6 months in a day, right? Yeah, boy. Ooh. Do you like that? Do you like that cheese? Yeah, man. I made that. I don't live there, and I won't live there. I live down here, aka tax reasons, and yeah, I live here. I'm not selling my house. I'm working on emojis. I work on them. I make them in Canva. Ooh. He's not happy. So interesting. This is so interesting, the new story they're doing. And it's flowing well. It's flowing well. Now they can do anything because they just did this to the world, right? So northeast. So it's over there somewhere. Don't tell me you're gonna make me jump down. How dare you? Let's go northeast. Let's go get it. But yeah, Mikey. No, man, it's gonna be all right. I'm gonna be. I'll be happy there. There's not a problem, man. I'm happy here. I'll be happy there. I'm working. I'm not losing my job. I really can't complain. I mean, there's no reason to complain. Don't tell me I jumped off the thing and it's probably like right there. Oh, okay, cool. It's right there. Oh, it's more north? Gosh. Alright, well, I'm right here. I'm like right here. I got to. We're not far. Alright, so... Ether currents. Alright, we're in the 5th zone. Heritage found. Okay, interesting. Probably like right around there. Should see it. There it is. Sparkles. She's coming over here for something. I always kind of do the Aether Currents first because don't have to bother, you know, don't have to worry about them then, you know? Gotta be careful though. High levels. I'll port back. Northwest. Oh, don't tell me I had to go up there. That direction. That's gonna suck. Not happy right now. Yeah. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh. There it is. Pretty nice. Don't have to worry about it now. South. All right, cool. Cool. All right. So it's getting interesting. That's good. Getting kind of interesting. Skirt. There's a fate. Gotta do. Well. No. Fates will be our life soon enough. It'll be our life soon enough. I want to see how far he's gone. Hold on. I'm asking him. I'm asking how. Oh. Can't whisper him. Thanks for accompanying me. Yeah, we're heading right there. Sparkles. All right, hold on, everybody. I'm gonna get Sparkles back. Sparkles, you want to come back? Yeah. I'll hold her for a little bit. I feel like she wants attention. everybody. This is a short recess, short little break. I don't know. She's like a little tired, maybe. I don't know. She's just kind of chilling. All right. Sorry about that. A little interlude of a break. Oh, look. Well, all right. Yeah, I'll talk to them. Good question, Millie. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Maybe hour and 20 minutes more. I'm feeling it. I am. I think I'm at like almost done with the level 97 stuff. Gosh, it's just so much of a story, man. Square Enix, man. Go you. Probably another hour and a half. I'm feeling midnight tonight, but then I gotta work.
My home.
Sparkles?
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Yeah, it's a weekday. It's a work day, right? I've given up on the gym for a little bit. Giving up on the gym a little bit. I'm worried. So I'm going to try and stream as soon as I can, right? I'm going to have a surprise stream probably on like a Thursday.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
But I don't have my own space until the 1st of the month. We're going up there. We're staying with a friend. We thought we could get in early. They're going to give it to us early, like only a couple days, like maybe the 29th. So we're going to sneak in on the 29th, get all the stuff set up. But then that weekend, I actually have to go for military obligations. Shocker, everybody. I know not everybody knows that, but I have to go and do that for a little bit. And so then I come back, and then I probably will be able to stream. But I don't even have a desk or a chair. So like, might have to do that first. Get a desk and get a chair, you know. Nope. I'm taking my room dividers because I'm now sitting in a corner of a living room, and I'm gonna divide it, and it's a very interesting setup I have. Yeah, oops, I'm pumped for a standing stream. Well, I can't even stand. I can't stand. You get free feet pics. I can't do that. I can't give you free feet pics. Especially when I want to try and sell them on feetfinder.com.
Excuse me. Are you looking for someone?
Did I just give that away? Oh shit, pretty girl. Gotta change races right now real quick.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Ooh, Alexandria. Nice.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Wow. What? N?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Damn right, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Oh, no.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani.
What if they sped up time?
The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
We are the ancients.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
But days.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Need to find family. Because family's everything.
Right.
Nothing stronger than family.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
Of course he did.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would...
I do want to do standing streams though. I want to get a standing desk. So I want to get like a desk and stand. I want to do standing desk. So maybe that's what I'll.
Is that concern or suspicion?
It's both, bitch.
If
I want to stand
things
up.
should
a little
take
bit.
a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh shit. That was a cute little shenanigans. Alright, what quest are we on? The Land of Levinity. Okay, I'm almost there. A royal welcome. Okay. Whew, man, I'm pushing through. Alright, we're going northwest. Or we're going west. Yeah, the theme's purple. Theme's purple. I love the color purple though, I do. Purple's a good color. Southwest. Oh, I should be able to see it. Southeast. Should have been able to see it. South. Okay. No. No. No, don't do this to me. It's right up there. Oh. Wait. Ah. Whew. I was gonna cry a little. I was gonna cry a little bit. Bonus applied. Ugh. Quest. So what? That way? Oh, crap. Might not want to run into them. I have no health. I will definitely die. So I would definitely use it for these streams because I sit down all day for work. So I would definitely utilize it, right? Sitting down is nice, but like I feel when I'm sitting down, I feel like my energy, like since it's like 10:30 at night, like I feel like, okay, I'm relaxing, I'm enjoying the game, and I relax. So I feel like I need to provide energy to you guys, right? Because I'm gonna feed off. I'm gonna feed off the chat. So like, you know, once I have like 200 people, then yeah, I can sit down because chat's gonna be like, brrr, and I'll be like, all right, cool, I got energy. Right? Quest. We're going quest. That's 200 though. It's probably above. Yeah, that stinks. Okay. Quest. Hey. Yeah, that's definitely a wall. That is definitely a wall right there. See, I would never use 3-year, like I would, I'd never use a standing desk at work. I don't care if I'm tired at work.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find
559.
much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least
It
should
just
be familiar.
clicked. It just clicked. The wind-up Zidane. Your pre-order. My pre-order. Alexandria. It just clicked. Final Fantasy 9. And this is Final Fantasy 9 adaptation.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Are we gonna jump rope 100 times?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
So cool.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
So cute. She's so fat.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
I love how they have more
Teliolo's
voice
valve
acting
resolve
now.
with Clamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the
Going to bed?
outside are true then. Lamont is still so
She
young.
sneezed on you. See ya. See ya, Sparkles. Everybody say goodnight, Sparkles. This cat.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of
Say goodnight,
sorts
Nelly.
of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a tone of Walton ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail
Kristoff
from
must
this
be a little
region as
tired.
well?
You know, Kristoff Morrow,
Castiani, perhaps?
Second Son, volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Yes,
It's on
I
Amazon.
do.
So actually, you can
I
look at
don't
all the
suppose you
links
know a
that I
woman
have
by
in
the
my
name of
about.
Kavkiwa?
I wonder how many people look at my about me. I think it's pretty awesome. I built it. It's pretty nice.
Kavkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met that name.
Oh, hey, X Prevention.
Mother isn't
How you
here.
doing over there? Sorry, I flipped off.
It's
I'm
a relief
watching
to know at least some of the people of
I'm watching
Yasolani are alive and
main
well.
scenario quests on another page. I apologize. I forgot to switch back. How you doing? How's your night going? I'm doing good. I'm pushing through the MSQ.
Now that you mention it,
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone.
No, I lost the
Do you
viewer
recall
and
what happened
kick.
the day the dome first appeared?
I responded too late.
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Interesting.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Interesting. I did not catch that. I thought he was just being sassy to his dad.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Till we opened it.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
So what I'm thinking is because the dome was whole, that's when time was going faster, and then when you blew the hole in the dome, that's when it stopped.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
It's so cool, though. I like the music that they got with Final Fantasy IX. It just clicked, though. It just clicked. Oh. That's why they give you a wind-up
I may
Zidane.
yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Very interesting. I wonder if they'll tie in more
Even if I
FF9
don't
somehow.
understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorod.
That's interesting. I never
Perhaps you
caught
care to
that
see
with
how
their
we
brother.
make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course.
Utmost care.
Now then, if you two would follow me.
Begin our tour. Man, I remember the WoW Torn Burning Crusade. That one quest where you have to suffer through it.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine.
Oh my gosh. I'm yawning. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? I got 2 views on YouTube. I gotta put more stuff on YouTube. That's how I'll drive people. Royal welcome. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Dawntrail. Now I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do OBS. We're gonna push this over here so I can see everything. I'm in the 97s. Yep. A day in the life. Solid. Solid. Stepping down. Stepping down in the quests. Ooh, what's the chocobo here? Is it alpacas? Oh no, gemstone trader. Ah, dang. West, south. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like over there, right? Yeah. That's kind of a cool little like layout of a town. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. God damn it, Nelly. God damn it, Nelly. I'm not answering you there. But how many do a quest as in a whole? Like quests as a like together, or just quests out of the 97s? Sorry, I'm gonna make you talk more. I want it over there now. I don't want it here. I already lost one person kick. Oh, you found me on YouTube. Actually, I'm pretty excited that you found me on YouTube. Was it hard to find me on YouTube? Like, I was running into some issues with Christoph when we were trying to test it. Oh no, I skipped this cutscene by accident. Guys, I don't want to learn about farming. Sorry. I have to speak with the... Oh, where is it? Day in life, day in life, day in life. Where am I? I'm over here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more out of 97. 24 total. 31. 31 more quests. But what stinks is with those quests is they're all multiple steps, right? So there's like 5 to 6 steps in each one, right? So. Like I'm still in the day in the life, right? It's not like I just finished the day in the life. For Dawntrail. I was the 4th result. Okay. Interesting. You need to figure out algorithms, right? So it's like... That's pretty cool. It's good. Oh, he's fighting. He's doing training. He's training. He's doing trials. What if you search Final Fantasy 14? Bet you're nowhere close to that. You got Mr. Happy. I'm up there with Mr. Happy, huh? What is this? I got 4 views now. What? It's crazy. Yeah, I figured you gotta scroll a little bit more. No, it's so interesting because you gotta figure out like algorithms and it's all different. They gotta know hashtags. And I gotta put hashtags in my titles, silly stuff like that. And it's like the little things where it's like you don't really find people because I never look on hashtags. I never do any of that stuff. But like, people do. You know, I get a little, yeah, because you got like titles matter, thumbnails matter, like everything you do, it's all a marketing thing, right? So it's like, I'll be learning that too, actually, ironically, my schooling. So I'll learn some marketing stuff. So hopefully I can ask a little bit more like those sort of questions with my masters and stuff. Oh no! No, I'm doing another hour. I'm going hard. Another hour and 13 minutes. It's my last streaming before I move, guys. So yeah, I want to stream Monday and Tuesday, but I bet you anything I won't be able to. Yeah, I usually end about 10:30. I usually only do about 3.5 hours, right? I do 10:30 just in case like I overflow, so I go to 11. But we're doing MSQ. I want to get all 6 of them done. Man, we're going so slow with that MSQ. Just think about how slow we were going with the MSQ. Just think about that. How long that would have taken us. Just saying. I don't know if you were for that one with like the whole group of people. Yeah, let's fight some enemies. That's why I'm here. I'm hopefully gonna like, even when I'm up where I'm at, hopefully I'm gonna have a. Yes, I love the music. I'm gonna have a special guests on occasionally. Be kind of cool to do that. My friend just messaged me too. He's like upset. He's like, I forgot you were moving. And I'm like, yeah, kinda told you guys. Exactly. Where is it? Where's my going away basket? Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm going away. You're not going anywhere. You're staying in Australia. Yeah, that's right. Called you out. Did I not? I did not atone to it. Probably get on that. Definitely don't want to make that. Oh, that run again. Ugh. Hey, but this completes a day in the life. So we're gonna get right after this. We're gonna get on the cloud. Hey, Nelly, I gotta ask you. Did you, after all my shamelessly plugging, have you been reading The Second Son? Are you into fantasy books? I have to ask you randomly. There's somebody reading randomly in Australia, and I'm sure Christoph would love it if it was you. It's okay if you say no. Won't hurt my feelings. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my shamelessly plugging. Helping Christoph out. Only it helped me out. Did you like my TikTok today where I was like, oh, bring a friend? I was like, somebody bring a friend. Anybody. Del Toro Quest. I've never heard of Del Toro Quest. But he's got his Zidane. So I love physical books. I see it doesn't show it well, but like, look, I have a nice little bookshelf there, and that's only some of my books. The other books are like, I have them scattered throughout the house, right? It's really good. Oh, and then I have, obviously I have Christoph's physical book in 2 places, right? But I also have the Kindle version of him. I have the Kindle version of it, and I like the Kindle. I do like having the Kindle. It's so much easier to travel with, and it's so much nicer, and they don't damage the books. I like books being in really nice condition, and not like this. Oh, of course, it goes to a cutscene. So I take care of my books like really well, just so you know.
What's happening over there?
Just throwing that out there. I was reading it one day. I was like, "Oh, the binding broke." Like, but it's real cool because I love the book. This one's okay. I think that is the only second book it's happened. It's not like
it's nearly time.
It doesn't happen in all the books, right? And this book, Nelly, this book is older than you. This book is older than you. I gotta be real gentle with it. 1987. Yeah, this was first printing in 1987. So this is Dragonlance series from. Yeah, I know, but like look at it. Like since I've had it, it has not changed at all of like the damage, right? But I had to have brothers, but it was my brothers, right? So all it is Kender, Gully Dwarves, and Gnomes. That's all it is. That's literally the title, right? This is before like fantasy, like this was fantasy building fantasy out. It's the Dragonlance series, right? So Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. I think one of them is no longer with us. Don't quote me, please. I Google most of my stuff. But like it's like super dirty, right? got to be really, really careful with it. It's only like 348 pages. I could probably read that in like 2 nights, but if I had time. But yeah, this book is older than me and you. But I keep it nice and safe. I do love reading when I get a chance. I don't like reading books like this though. This book is just, it's like bigger than my face. Like, I'm good. I don't want to read this book, but you know, I will.
I'm glad you could make it.
That's a small book too. I think the other book's like 1,000 pages or something. I have to read.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Hello, mother.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, walk.
I just realized that. Wooklimat.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
It is.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh god, this game's gonna make me cry, isn't it?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
She's waiting for Wooklimat, because Wook, right?
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
Let us give them some time alone.
Of course you stay. Oh, you don't stay. I wonder if she tells somebody. Wonder if she says something.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Oh, absolutely, he's a nerd. So eat something. Like a cookie. Like I'm gonna do.
What
God,
perplexes
7
me, however,
cookies.
is the scale of said displacement.
It's happening.
It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Imagine if all 7
I wish that
shards
I had
were
an
joined
answer
like
for
that.
you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Wow.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But we did.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you... Oh, and ere I forget, Your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder.
She knows more. She's not letting on. Or it's freaking game.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Interesting. Who is Namika?
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Got real sussy just real quick, didn't you, Nilly? Don't you think? Got real sussy right there.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to
They're
give
all
offense,
linked by one link.
I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Fucking Google Drive. I ran out of storage in my brain. I don't want one of those things installed in my head. See, that's what's creepy. That's gonna be normal in probably like 200 years. Not gonna lie. Isn't that a scary thought? It'll never happen. It'll never happen to me. Alright, I gotta go there. We attune. Actually, Nilly, they discovered the aging gene and they're learning how to split it, which actually increases our life by twice. Just saying. Slows down our aging process. Just saying. Throwing out there. Might be your problem. Good, because there's nothing you wear. So you're good. You don't need to like them. Gonna happen. In your DNA? It's funny because I thought you just said DMs and I was like, that's pretty funny. Doesn't work, but it's pretty funny. So they have cloud storage. They got cloud storage here. On the cloud, baby. On the cloud. God, that's a rough quest after this. Gone and forgotten. That's a rough one. These data things look like stuff from Minecraft, not gonna lie. What was that? Was that a blue blob? Oh, it was like a blue blob, but it's... Impossible. It's probably of a race that like resists something or something. Chase it down. Chase it down. Impossible. Ooh, I'm playing so long my headset is beeping at me. I mean, technically I have an hour, but it doesn't matter. I like charging it. A modded one again? Oh, Minecraft? So I want to do that too. So I love Sky Factory and Stoneblock. I want to learn Stoneblock 3, but the creative mod is where you get power in the beginning, and I am having a lot of difficulty with it. A lot of difficulty. So, and I know how to make a multiplayer, so I mean, I can have a server and people can join me. Close friends can have the information. Just throwing that out there. All right. I'm skipping this. Sorry, guys. We're speeding through. Whoops. Oh, no. I did it by accident. Man, these people are doing their fates, though. They really are doing their fates. Let me do, like, party. Do party finder. I'm getting there. I'm getting a lot of... Look at that. Jeez. I already have 2 servers set up for it, but I'd start fresh with everybody. I'd love to do that. All right, well, listen, I'll set something up. I would love to have community nights. So when I come back too, right? I'd love to do that. I'd love to do some community nights and have some people play with me, and it'd be a lot. It'd be cool, right? Oh no, I can just delete it and build out another one, right? I can do a lot of the stuff. It's just like mid game. I kind of don't know how to. I don't know how to play regular Minecraft, so it actually gets in the way. All right, so it's like I don't know the little tricks. Like I know how to make like unlimited, obsidian and stuff like that. Like I have to learn. Like I look up Google stuff, but then like. Yeah, I run into some issues like mid game because I don't know how to do like some of the mods, right? So I don't know where to go from there. But I love doing storage and all that other stuff.
What is this?
Ironville.
Do you do the Tinker stuff? You like Tinkers? Like building off like all the tools and stuff.
It really is you!
Yeah, Buildcraft.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever done Buildcraft.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder Spear!
That's the
My
mom?
darling, what now?
Like that weapon. Like that weapon look. It's a cheesy weapon look.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I'm confused. Everybody, I'm confused. I'm absolutely calling him out on that.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Right. I would be like that too.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eleanor
I love this mom.
So excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Eleanor Spear are always welcome.
What is going on?
All
Did
I
she
ask
remove
is a
her body?
little forewarning, but no.
Did she get rid of her body somehow? She got rid of her body somehow. She did. Got rid of it. Guys, I'd rather go with like a robot kind of build, you know?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, our things still get...
I don't know. I'm gonna level up soon. The worth of a soul. There's no dungeon coming up anytime soon. Just did our dungeon. Oh. To find my son. Observe a soul. Should they die, the regular expends a soul to bring them back to life. Wow. Wow. You basically get to live if you work very hard. Longer. So you work longer, harder. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Yup. Actually, you know what? I tried for the hour. Can't make it. We'll do this cutscene. I'm gonna rest. And then, let's raid somebody. Let's see who's on real quick. We're gonna raid Dr. Beer. Playing Sea of Thieves. Good little game. They're explaining the regulator. And then we consume it like food. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, cheer like that. Yep. It was a little too exciting for a cheer for taking somebody's soul. Not gonna lie. Oops, sorry. I just moved it. To my face. Really? We must die. Naturally die. Kind of sounds like a Fallout 4, like bow, bow. Right now. Alright. Oh man. Man, these cinematics, they don't even warn you. They warn you for the long ones, and then you're just like, they didn't warn me for this one. Oh man, if I stop streaming, I'm done streaming for like a few days. Oh man. I mean, it's right out here. It's right out here. We can exit. I gotta stop in town, you know. What do you call the? It's just one more. It's just one. It's not a problem. It's just one more. Just like, if it throws me in there, I'm screwed. It's gonna throw me over there. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Nilly. It's not one more game. Same quest. Same quest. It hasn't changed. Gone and forgotten. I'm pretty sleepy though. Oh, and I forgot this. I forgot to go do that, you know? Do I have to fight my way there? No. Good. I have one fight on my hands. Nope. Didn't even get that fight. Solid. I can figure out what it's gonna do. You're gonna take responsibility, but if you're struck by lightning, you're good. Oh yeah. Nope. I'm starting to lose a little. Losing focus. Losing focus. Achoo. No. Oh, oops. Just one more. I just want to see what this does. This should be quick. It's probably not quick. It's probably not quick. Ow. Hit my hand. Oh, she's accompanying me? Oh, I gotta talk to 4 people? Listen. You know, and I've been playing for like 4 hours when I should have something with the with my retainers, and I forget to go back every hour. This, you know, it's just the last one, Nilly. Just the last one, right? Just, you know, just one more. Just one more. Yeah, you're in there. You're in there. I know you are. I'm not lying to myself. I'm lying to you guys. I know what I'm doing. Checkbox. Gosh, dang it. There's so much I didn't do because of the main story quest. Like I have all this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna probably play off stream tomorrow just a little bit. I'm gonna try and do the weeklies I got right here. Gotta do those. That'll be fun. Might get me some scripts too. Actually, wait, can I get scripts? I can. I can get the orange scripts, guys. Oh, should I do orange scripts or should I do leveling? Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, a fate. Oh no, I got locked in here. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh no! Well, he healed himself somehow. Oh, there's not much time left. Not much time left. I think that'll be the last one actually that they just killed. Oh no. Gold, baby. Oh no, I skipped the scene. Oh no. Oh my. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, are you talking about Nelly? Nelly, I have so much to do. I have these allowances to do. I have these ventures to switch out. I have to check my sales. I wish I could be making some dark rye stuff to sell. You know, get some more gil, but I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta sell these two things. Not high quality. Psh, I'm a snob. I need high quality stuff. Psh. Oh no, yes, as I know what? I don't know. I'm not following you. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Good. Emulate. Yeah, I shall wait here. What? I just need to get a fragment? There we go. I'm like... Sure. Done. Let's grab a couple of these. I'm just quietly sitting here because I'm like, I don't want anybody calling me out. What time is it over there, Nelly? I mean, I can Google it, but... PM, right? It's not AM. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that 90s. Oh, look at that. I don't watch the stories for these. Main story is the only thing that matters. Look, finished. Oh, gotta do Jeep. Oh, gosh, it's probably most expensive. I am a esteemed contributor. I'm a genius gatherer. That's it. I did it. Oh, my items are selling. ridiculous. It's not as easy. Well, I'm debating to do it. I mean, wait. But those give 10. Am I missing something here? I'm missing something here. I don't understand why they're so expensive if those also give 10 and 9. And level 690, yeah, okay, hold on. It seems like I'm getting off at 12. God damn, what? Yeah, you're only allowed 1, right, which is fine. I mean, I can get GP10s though fairly easy with purple scripts because they're cheaper. I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Very confused right now. Why is it selling for so much? Okay, well, I'll ask Harv at some point. I can ask somebody at another time. Anyway, everybody. All right, so we're wrapping up for the day. I'm gonna go as a red mage. I'm glad you guys stuck it through. I know I stayed a little later again tonight. Okay, all right. Let's go to sleepy. Let's do that. Exit game. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. And we're gonna go to the face. All right, everybody. No, I'm not finished. I get to talk to you guys now. So yes, I might be ending at 12. All right. Today is Thursday. I start at 7 p.m. Eastern. I don't know my schedule for the next week. I'm going to try and do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. It is unlikely I can do Monday and Tuesday. Thursday seems like might be tough as well. But after that week, I will definitely be ready for streaming again on Monday. Might not have a nice little setup like this anymore. It might just be like a gray background with... That's it. I'm going to try and get some cheeses. Yeah, it might be a 1 week break for me, but it's not really a break. It's me pretty much trying to put things together. Hopefully I can transport all my stuff actually too. I'm packing my car. Basically, I'm only packing a car. Did not get a U-Haul. Keeping my house. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Done between two locations right now. Might do like a double trip. It's like a 13-hour trip one way. So I might do it twice, which means I do it 4 times. Because I'm going, well, no, it means I do it 3 times. Because I'm going once. 13 hours on average, right? So it's looking about 14 and a half though, because I'm driving about 7 and a half the first night this time, and then sleeping, and then going another 7 hours, 8 hours. That's not a problem. I can do it all in one sitting, but the individual I'm traveling with, my lady friend, she just wants to stop, which is fine. We get free breakfast. I don't mind relaxing. It'll take us a weekend. It's fine. We're going to get there Sunday pretty early. We'll get there like in the early afternoon, so it'll be nice. And then I could probably get some measurements, and I can start like ordering stuff that I need. And I can get things set up, right? Because it's actually for work too, right? So I got to work still on Monday through the Friday. All I need is internet though, and I'm going to be utilizing monitors and different setup stuff. So I'm playing. It's a game of Jenga. Is that a good thing? I'm building here, right? And it's hopefully I can hold it up, and I can. It's not a problem. It's just like it's gonna be tricky. There's some sacrifice that I have to do. Like I might not be as comfortable as I was for about a week or two. But we'll see. I'm jumping through a couple places. I'm driving. But if I don't come next week, and I'll keep you guys updated. I'm gonna post some videos. And hopefully I get a short or a reel going. Nilly apparently will help me with that. But no, if I get taught that and I start learning, it's a week break, but not really. I am studying for a few things, so maybe I'll study a little harder. I'll be calling you guys. I'll be letting you guys know I'll be letting you guys know through like my TikTok. I'm trying to utilize TikTok more and let information flow that way. I know a lot of people use like Twitter too still, or X or whatever it is. I don't know. We'll see. Right? We'll see. So I stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern mostly. Next week looks like a break. I'm going to try not for a break, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I don't know how I'm going to stream at our friend's place. I mean, I could probably stream at my friend's place. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. And then now I will actually have a kid in the background too, so he might pop onto stream and you'll have to say hi. Life is going to get interesting. Well, he wanted to do it last time too, so I was actually like, they came over, they gave me food, and I was like, you want to say hi? And they popped on real quick, and he was like super shy, but like I could tell he was like, I want to be on camera. And so no more Sparkles. Yeah, Sparkles made her debut, and then she just made her exit. She was going to bed, so no more Sparkles. I'm pretty sad about that too. I don't have a pet, and it doesn't look like I'll be getting a pet anytime soon. It's very sad. I love Sparkles. She graced us with her presence. I've taken a lot of photos of her. I'm putting her as emotes. I'm putting her as emojis. I'm putting her. I'm celebrating Sparkles on my channel a little bit, even though she's not my cat. She has traveled quite a bit too. Christoph could tell you if he wasn't sleeping right now, but she has traveled. She was in Canada all her life, and then she's been now in the US for a couple months, 4 months. So, and she's 20 years old. She limps when she walks. She is fat, but she lost a lot of weight. So that's why she limps though, right? It's just the stress of her body. Yeah, she's a Canadian cat, and she's super sweet. She represents the country very well. She's pretty awesome. She's like super sweet. She does not, you could do anything you want. She doesn't bite. She doesn't claw, nothing. Like she'll reach for me. She's not, she might extend her claws a little bit, but she can't put enough pressure on there. But even then she lets go a little bit. She doesn't put her claws out ever. And she's the sweetest cat. She likes to just lounge all day too. Like we'll open the door in the back and she plops for an hour, and then she comes in, and then I shut the door, and then that's it. She's a sweet cat. She's a great cat. Gonna miss the cat. Gonna miss Christoph. Gonna miss my other roommate. My other roommate actually is not here. He went to another state as well right now for the weekend. He has some work thing. So I gave him a hug, and that's it. So Christoph was from Canada. So he's originally from Texas, but he lived in Canada for about 6 years. Some personal stuff. If he wants to ever say it, he can. But yeah, he was in Canada for about 6 years, and then we met on WoW. We met through World of Warcraft, and I just said, "Hey, you coming back to the States, and do you need some help?" And he needed a little help with military stuff, and I said, "Hey, I got some people here. I got some contacts." I said, "Come over, come back, come live with me." I was like, I have some things going on in my life where I might not be at this house, which came true. So I said I could use another renter. So he took the spare bedroom we had, and he pays me a monthly donation. I technically can't rent out rooms, so he gives me a monthly donation. Thanks, HOA. By the way, I am on my HOA. I don't rent out my place. They just live here nicely and pay me a monthly donation out of the kindness of their hearts. But he lives here, and I've helped him with his veteran stuff, with getting in touch with people who do the veteran stuff, and so he's in a better place. He was struggling a little bit there, so and I like doing that for people in general. So I helped him, and I'm leaving him. He's sad about it, I think. I don't know. He said he was a little angry today about it, but I mean, who wouldn't be? I'm pretty awesome. But yeah, no, I like to be there and help him. But he's in a new place, so he's trying to make some friends. He's trying to do that, but hopefully he keeps chilling on here, and he'll meet some people through Twitch. That'd be a lot of fun if that happens. But he plays WoW, and if you play WoW and you want to play with him, I'm sure he'll share his server. I forgot his server. I think it's like Pagel, but I think that might be the Cataclysm one that he uses. I'm not sure. I forgot the retail one, but he'd be more than happy to have you guys and chat you guys up, and hopefully we start using my Discord more a little bit. And yeah, add Christoph, and he has a couple Twitches. He has one that's like, I call myself names because that man has Tourette's. So he calls me bad words all the time. He does podcasts. He does a bunch of stuff. He's very involved. If you guys get interested and you like fantasy books and you read his book, it's considered literature. It's a great book. Because it's different, right? So if you write a book, it's not considered literature, right? Literature has criteria, and he meets those criteria, so it actually was dubbed literature because he uses something called prose, and it's it's not your typical book, but it's like it's very good. I mean, it took me a little bit to get like revved up and reading it and understanding how the writing works, and then once it did, it just flows, right? It starts doing that. So yeah, he loves WoW. He has so many characters in WoW. He just started that new PvP, the ranked PvP, the solo PvP, and apparently he's like one of the highest ones. He was just winning, right? He did a good one, and he waited in queue for like an hour and 10 minutes because he's so high rank that nobody was matching him. So yeah, no, he likes PvP, but he loves PvE too. Right, so he does the mystics and he does all that stuff. No, he's a writer, so he's an author. He sits here and he collects his veteran awards, and we're trying to get him 100% because Tourette's, he can't work. It's if you've known him, he cannot work. Like it is what it is, right? So yeah, don't learn with Christoph. He likes things a certain way, and when he does it, he likes it, but then. And he'll help you. He's super nice, but after a while, he gets frustrated because he wants to win, right? He's like, he's very competitive. So, he's super nice, but he just wants to win. So if you're learning and you're losing, it just puts him in a bad mood. But if you're learning and winning, then he's happy as a clam. So, yeah. So he's super competitive. But no, go check him out, and he's always doing podcast interviews. If you want to learn more about Tourette's, he's very open about it. Yeah, his TikTok's great. So yeah, of course I'll allow that. Beautiful bugger. Oh, Yazoo. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, what is this? No comments for you. So, but I'm starting my long journey. I'm very sad that I'm taking a break because I was very consistent. I took 1 week break because I went on vacation, right? Like I went to like Florida and I enjoyed some nice time with Lydia and David, my girlfriend, and her son. But yeah, I am going to be traveling this weekend. It won't be hard for me. I just need a desk and a chair, which I probably won't have by Monday. We don't even have couch. We're like moving into this place and we're like, we have bare minimum stuff, right? So we're like, it's like I'm a kid again, because I'm only taking half of my stuff, but I'm not taking any furniture. So, well, my lady and I are gonna start living together. So, yeah, I'll take my time. That's what we're doing. We're taking 2 days, right? I could do it in one, because it's like a 12-hour trip in total, right? It could be. It is how I drive, so it'll be 12 hours. So no, and I'll be back, and I'm gonna do shorts and reels, and I'm gonna try and do that. I have all my stuff recorded, most of my stuff, and then if anything, I have the VODs I didn't stream or I didn't record, like the last two. But nothing happened. We just went MSQ. We enjoyed it. We had a chill time, and I don't want to put anything in that in the reel and stuff like that. Well, it's funny that you've been hearing it since April, but guess what? I've been in Harv's ear for like 3 years prior to that, 4 years prior to that, saying, oh, I'm gonna stream, and I just started. So I love it. Got affiliate in like 2 months. I got it in June, April, May, June. Yeah, I got it in like 2 months. So I've been only affiliate for a month and a half. Not even. Actually, I think this marks like a month and 3 days that I was affiliate. Yeah. But I'm hoping now that I'm there, I can actually see more. I can actually see a lot of other things. I'm building that out, and I'm polishing up the channel, so it's a little more professional. But I still still a hobby, right? So, but I am not going anywhere. Sadly, it's just gonna be a little less. It's gonna be a little less consistent of the days. The days are gonna. It's interesting. The days are gonna stay the same. However, I might pop in more for surprise streams. Like, I might be like, hey, I'm home on Sunday, so it's gonna be Sunday instead of Monday. Just stick with me. I'm gonna do TikToks. I'm gonna try and keep everybody updated. I'm gonna try to get the bots going, right? So super pumped, man. I'm super pumped. The MSQ's going well too. I almost did MSQ without you guys yesterday. Yeah, and the problem is just being consistent right now. So I'm gonna take the week off. What is this? No. What is this? Well, let me know. What did it do? Yazoo, what did you do? What got deleted? Hold on. Oh. No, I want to show that. Oh, freaking Nightbot. How dare you, Nightbot? How dare you? Sorry, Yazoo. Can't get it back now. Tech stuff, I think I'm like 75% there. I don't have anything fancy, right? So this mic is USB, right? So it plugs in USB. Or kinda. It's like a Type C. No, it looks like a Type C, but it's like a smaller version of a Type C. I forgot what they're called, like whatever. But then it plugs in USB. But no, Nightbot doesn't love you. The stream loves you. I like you around. But you know, I want to get like a, you know, obviously if I get like a better mic, but I like this mic. It's very clear when I watch the VODs and stuff like that. Anything tech issues, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good with tech. It's more of marketing. I need to get my stream out there a little bit. I need to get more people to come. But the thing is just like you said, I have to be consistent if I'm marketing, and I have to be consistent. And the girl knows that too. The girlfriend's like, nope, I know you stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. She's like 7 to 10:30. Like, it's fine. My days might change now with my schedule, right? Because I'm actually going to pick up a sport. I'm going to play soccer. So maybe they play Tuesday nights. So it'll be Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And Tuesday night to go play soccer. Stuff like that. But we're gonna roll with the punches here. Life is changing. Life is always changing, and I've always talked in my streams. If you guys ever need to talk, or you need advice, or I've done a lot. I've done a lot of things. So I don't get anything for those books. I just do that for Christoph because it's fun. I do it for, he likes it. I hear him. It was funny when he's sitting next to me too, and I plug it. He turned beet red because he's embarrassed. But he loves it. Underneath, he's always smiling and laughing about it. So I like doing it just because I know it like makes him like sort of uncomfortable because he's like, why are you doing this? Like, it's so weird. I'm right next to you. But I will plug anything, and I'll plug whatever you want me to after I do a little research. I'll plug things I support. And I support Christoph, and I support his books. His books are good. Yeah. I've read 57% of it. And again, that's the same as the last time I said it, because I haven't read anything since, because I've been reading big ass tech books, and I go to bed. I read a page and I fall asleep. But like, I want to plug like a lot of things. So if you guys have anything you want me to plug, I'm more than happy to. Just let me know. I'm so sad. It's like my last stream, kind of. But no, life is always changing. Like I was saying, life is ever changing, right? And we can't always do what we want to do. But the best thing I can tell you is just, go for what you want, right? If you want to stream. If you want to live with your girlfriend, live with your girlfriend. Do what makes you happy for now, right? Yeah. On to bigger and better things, but it's just change. It's just change, right? So it's not like I'm going anywhere, but it is change, and it's going to be a change for you guys. You're part of the ride, and I hope you stick around, and I hope you stay with me. It's going to be some what is it? It's going to be like some it's going to be like a roller coaster. We're going to go up and down a little bit. We're going to go side to side. I want to say turbulence, but it's not bad, right? Yeah, and I love how I do plug those books, because it's like they just sit over here, right? I do love them. But yeah, I wouldn't say a bigger and better. Just change right now. Yeah, I've just gone through a lot with my life, and this is just normal. And I compromise, but I also I want to be consistent with you guys, right? I want you guys knowing I'm here for you guys. I'm not going anywhere. It's just a week break, sort of, for now. And I don't want to take it right now, but it's nice. Break's fine. I'll bring out some shorts and reels. I'll learn that stuff. Yeah, I hope so. And then you guys will see me in Twitch too. I like watching Twitch occasionally. Like when I'm driving, actually I'm not gonna be putting up any YouTube stuff like that. I'll put it in the background. I don't watch the stuff, but I put it in the background. My dash cam would catch me, so if I ever get into an accident, I'd just be screwed. But no, I'm going to be putting on like my videos that I'm studying for. So I'm going to be sitting there listening to, this is how a switch connects. This is how you route. This is a static. This is, well, that's the easy stuff. They're going to teach me, this is a routing protocol, and this is how it works in depth. This is how spanning tree works. And this is the small, minute things you need to know just for the test. Like, the priority is determined by these 4 things, and if all 4 things, on rare occasions, this is what happens. That sort of stuff. Yeah. That's what I'll be learning for 7 hours, because I'm going to force myself to do it. I'll skip it. I'll probably throw on like a episode or something for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I have a feeling my girlfriend will want to stop and stretch once or twice. Maybe go to the bathroom. But I'm just going to pee, and I'm just going to go. And then she better follow. I hope she follows. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I love playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm glad we're going through MSQ. I might sneak in MSQ here and there, but while I'm going. If not, I might level up another character just in case I don't have the EXP to go to waste, right? So I hope you guys stick around. I can't wait to see you next time. And let me see who is still playing or who is still up. Dr. Beer is still there. He's got 4 people watching him. I want to be a small streamer, supporting a small streamer. Just say hi. He's a cool dude. I haven't rated him in a long time. Haven't talked to him in a long time, probably a month. But please stick with it. Chill with him for like 10 minutes. Or do whatever. But we're gonna rate him. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna rate him, and I hope you guys have like a fantastic night. And fantastic time. If you guys need me at all message me on Twitch. Get me on my Discord. I check it occasionally. I have to be better at it. That'll teach me. So yeah, hold on, let me see what he's playing. See it, Thieves? Looks like he's still playing. All right, doesn't look like he's all right. I'm gonna start the raid, baby. So, anyway, everybody, thanks for the safe pick. Yeah, all right, I'll take some pictures. It's just gonna be like the road. It's just gonna be the road. It's gonna be me driving. But I'll take a couple pictures. Maybe I'll take some pictures of Lydia and David and like food we're eating. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll send you pics of breakfast. We'll do that. That'll be fun. But I appreciate it, everybody. Stick with it. Say hi to Dr. Beer. He's always seems like a cool dude, so dude, I'll send you pictures of pancakes and stuff. That'd be a good time. But everybody, I will see you at the latest in a week, but stay in touch. TikTok, Instagram, plug, Linktree /CheesyManDan. Cheesy Man Dan for everything. The Cheesy Man Dan for a few other things. But you know what? Just do Cheesy Man Dan. You will find me. Even on YouTube, it looks like I was like third. So I had a great time, and I can't wait to do MSQ again. And I will hold out as long as I can with you guys. In the meantime, life's life, and if you need help, just reach out. See you guys later.